Hello, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and hi, Mr. Princess. How you doing? Sick as a dog here, but I've been housebound for like 4 days now with flu, and mustered up enough energy to try and get on tonight. I know I should be resting even more, but like 3-4 days of resting, man, like it gets to your mental health, and I was like, I can't just like lie down anymore, you know. So I popped some Tylenol cold and flu complete daytime pills, and they're in full force right now. And I'm gonna chew on some edibles here because while I do want to vape, it is hurting my lungs. I might still vape a little bit though, but trying to keep it down. But yeah, the stream might be on the shorter end if I'm starting to feel sick again. But I'll do my best here, see how far I can get. So here we are, and I feel like I put this game down for too long. You know, when were we last on? Like Monday? I don't even know. Let's get into it. I think we just came to the end of a dungeon where we what did we do? I feel like we killed Luis's friend or something. Autosave. Oh, no. I don't want the autosave. I want the one of my manual saves here. August 13th, I guess, has got to be the one? Yeah, that's the latest date. Okay. I couldn't even remember, like, what we'd done here. We got a new character in class, too. This could be good. I was thinking about this character because... the class, because it seems like it's, like, meet with religion. Oh, I don't think I have a choice, eh? I can't do anything. This new class seems like it might be an answer to one of my complaints about the game, which was that I didn't have, Oh, she's here now. Yeah, with her, I think she seems to have, like, a class that can equip a lot of different stuff, so I might be able to get the perfect kind of build with her, you know? Whoa, did I have it on auto-advance? Oh, no.
So?
Not that way. Rella's not at the cathedral, she's at the church. Oh wait, is she Rella? Is that her name? Is it you? No. I don't even remember our new character's name, I'll be honest. Yeah, she must be.
Sorry
Oh, Rella's her sister. Okay. So yeah, with all the reading in this, I don't know.
Juna.
Right, Juna's her new character, yeah.
Sorry for storming the place.
Yeah, I just, we'll see how far I can get with all the reading this will have. My voice might give in, so probably a shorter stream, but I'm hoping I can get, like, at least 2 hours in here. We'll see.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
But at least this is voice acted.
Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh.
Adopted
So
sister,
old.
that is. Her family.
Oh, okay.
Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit
Well,
it.
wouldn't they be able to tell by...
Juna. I'm so sorry. I really
Or does she have the same eyes? Are they the same race? No, she's like the bird people.
You were attending to Sanctifex Ford.
They'd have to know she's adopted.
But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Honestly, I must admit, just design-wise and everything, I wish Rella was the new party member and not Juna.
Asking a lot, but
yeah, I said it,
anything you know?
but
Without
I would much rather Rella. Rella is so much cooler looking
Like this before.
than Juna.
I'd never forget. Objectively
Just saying.
speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason. Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may
Also,
have
like,
guessed,
Rella
it
already
is
tried to
the
hit on our
prince,
underage
the
protagonist, so
prince,
I'm like,
the prince.
Hold on.
The death of his
great,
highness was a
more
tragedy,
problematic
one I
Atlas.
would see repaid in
Ugh.
full. As his royal guard, 'tis my duty.
Well, we
to
don't really know
punish
our
the treasonous
protagonist's age,
cynic
but I assume he's
responsible.
underage.
Then surely
Because he couldn't drink.
the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Louise. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rilla.
Are you kidding me? Joanna needed to die. What?
Swept you off your feet and you've been hanging on his arm since.
Why are they acting like killing Joanna is a harsh punishment when she killed, like, tons of children? Harsh? Harsh punishment? I feel like the death penalty was appropriate here, especially given that it's, like, medieval-ish.
I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Joanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes.
See, this game has gotten fucking problematic for me now. I don't know.
You're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of.
Okay.
Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Ooh. Speaking truth.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What? Then...
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the
I thought we...
May I say one last
Did
thing?
we fail then at
You're a
getting...
friend of hers, aren't you? Please,
The cure was never in there.
keep Juna safe.
The cure for the prince... Because we... Right? We were told we'd get, like, a vial of something that would cure the curse. And we were gonna, like, switch it with something fake. That, I want to say, was the plan in the last dungeon. So, when we got to the room of book... Maybe we just found the book, but there was no... vial? I'm trying to remember back. It's been about a week since we played. Anyway, not totally important, but sorry, it's just throwing me off. I'm like, okay, I guess we never got it. You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please keep Juna safe. Of course. You won't need it.
She's strong enough to do that herself.
Yeah.
She is. I know she's far stronger than I am. But she'll charge headlong into any danger, so please, watch over her. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Rella must be another social bond we're about to get to, right? So it'd be her and Juna, and then that... Assuming it's her and Juna, I think we'll have one more
The only
wank
way left is to take down Louise
that we don't know.
herself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
No. It's the halfway point.
To stop Luis, no matter what.
Narratively, I can tell.
Royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
Honestly, though, Louise is
All
not
this brainstorm.
dumb.
I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Louise at this point has to know everything we're up to, you know. I'm sure they'll reveal that at some point that he does. There's no way we could pull this off and he doesn't already know what's going on just based on the interactions we've had with him and stuff. Especially Straw, like, pretty much nearly blew our cover. Like, yeah. Louise is not dumb. He knows. If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Louise catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today. I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes. Stay on the runner!
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Right.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva.
Mm.
And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very
Worthy
least,
of
I'll be
a
happy with
diva.
a bath. You have a
I love
right to
Hulkenberg
that
for
much
saying that.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's sky. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. Then in you come with this teleportation.
I wonder if they would give us flight in the game so that we don't have to waste days traveling to new locations, if it would
I
just...
did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though.
Then again, I think the travel time is kind of a core
Crunched up in the process.
mechanic that they would want to keep in.
Bed, midway
I
through
don't know.
my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Didn't know. So you gave up? I go to bed now.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and
God,
tested.
I know I shouldn't vape,
All
guys.
that's
I
left are the
shouldn't.
practicals, incorporating it into the
Just
broader
little puffs.
drama. But ever since that accident, I suppose
All my lungs can
I've been
handle.
afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. And here I sit moping,
Oh.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add numbers to your party from the party option in the main menu. Oh, right, okay. I was so hoping when we got here that they were just going to be like, you know what, you get 5, and if that would be, I don't know, that might be broken. So group of 4. Honestly, I find Straw a little bit stale for me. A little bit dishwater for me, generic. So I might swap him out first. No shade, I'm sorry, I don't know, the generic short-haired white male best friend character to the protagonist has just like never been my favorite. You can never remove the protagonist, yeah.
So?
Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back now. Alright. So yeah, can I change my... I don't think I can change my party right now, though, can I? Oh, you can! Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, Straw, you're gonna take a little break. For Juna... Wait, how do I... What's happening? Party. Oh, Heismay was taken out. I think I was changing their rows accidentally. I don't really want anyone in the back row ever. Like, that's just a very specific mechanic I'm only going to use at certain points. So, Juna, can we move you forward? How do we... F. Okay. Ah, it's the L and R buttons. You change the leader, I want... Probably not. It always has to be GayStation. Okay. Wow, I love how they all look next to each other in the art here, though. That's really cool. They always have great menus. Is that all I can do now? Yeah, I can't... Can I even, like, cook something? Probably not. Actually, I don't think we even have the ingredients if I wanted to. There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, sweet! Oh my god. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Cool. Oh, they're gonna let me. Although, do I have anything undone that I can make? I don't think I have the ingredients for them. Where do you get all this shit? Like, I've been, like... I feel like I've checked shops and stuff. Why is a lot of this shit so rare? Is it in dungeon? Is it drops? Or is it stuff you buy? I feel like every time we get, like, an ingredient shop, I try to buy things, but... whatever. Okay. Shall sleep.
Sure.
So I don't think there was anything else we could do.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. It's a good a time as any for some reading. Oh, cool. Oh, I thought they were gonna give me, like,
You're still awake.
an actual reading stat boost, but no, this seems like a set cutscene.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind? I hate all of these, because one option is him saying nothing, and then the other two are answering a question with a question. She said, what's the matter? Like, why can't I just say nothing?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
So, I'm confused. We showed Rella a book. Was a book on how to make the formula, or did we actually have, like, a vial of it that we picked up? When she says formula, does she just mean the recipe formula, or did we have it? I should have Juna return any Magla keys we got. Magla keys? I don't even remember what those were. Oh, right, we got all the keys to open all the doors. But that doesn't even make sense gameplay-wise to me, too, because we can never go back into the Charadrius, because it's a dungeon. Like, oh no, maybe you can actually go to old dungeons. Scratch that. I'm an idiot.
You know,
I think you can go back if you want to go, like, grind in one. I'm a bit surprised.
I thought I was fine doing all that.
I'm thinking of Persona, where they all get destroyed.
Turns out I wasn't.
The palaces, they, like, crumble when you're done, but I don't think that's the case here. Like, you can actually go into one since they didn't get destroyed.
Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
You're lucky, really.
I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
God, I hope this story has some message beyond, like,
everyone told us we were inherently
utopia
worthless.
would be great.
Just a fact of our birth.
Just to tell us in the end, but it's impossible. Like, I don't know.
Myself at least. Look.
Because so far it's just feeling a little...
It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies.
I have a lot to say.
I don't
We'll
think
let her
it's
tell.
necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs, no matter what happens.
Juna and I talked into the night. Well, is she just gonna be level... Oh, I thought it would give us, like, a, bond upgrade with her. I mean, we didn't choose to use a time slot on that, but it was story-based, but I still thought it would.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctipex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos.
It's not everyone. Not us. Oh, maybe we're not high up enough yet.
Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response.
That felt like a straight call out to MAGA.
We do have
right?
one stand.
Normalcy, funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. That... yeah. That sounds like a straight-up MAGA call-out.
Since the exhibition, the lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Oh, they are mentioning us. Okay, I was gonna say.
Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
We killed him.
Right,
right?
No
we just killed him.
On the wall and dropped out.
So it really
is that gonna bite us in the ass, I wonder?
Disgrace to the root, son. Hiding his inadequacy.
Or no, maybe no one cares.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight.
Actually, Glodell, yeah, we're probably fine. I don't think there's anyone who gave 2 fucks about Glodell in the world based on that person.
I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island!
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Okay. Wonder how long we have this time.
And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne!
Okay.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won.
Whoa, there's like a rook head on that guy, and he's
now officially the winners of the first round.
Showing a lot of body, too.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Yeah, I'm still a little lost on Louis' feeling that he doesn't need to participate in any of these things. Isn't he trying to win?
The task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Okay.
A sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Can we have that skin, though?
Your next destination is
Altabury
Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Montario.
By the
I'm from Montario.
with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Wait, Juna.
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism.
This makes no sense because she's not Sanctism because
Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
but she's still undercover as like being on Louise's side, who's like he's not for Sanctism. So what?
Fortune and the favor of God.
I'm so confused by this. I'm so confused by this right now.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland.
She'd have no reason to be faking promoting Sanctism when Louise is against it, right? And she's supposed to look like she's still with Louise. So why would she be faking being all pro-Sanctus right now? Yeah. What?
Sanctifex Forden will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicated
Unless
to a ceremonial song.
Louise still tells her to maintain this.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament
I don't know. Doesn't make sense. Maybe Louise has just told her, though. Maintain the status quo.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean? What new low? Yeah, isn't he already pretty low? I'll give the what new low, because it's like...
What new low?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
Okay.
In our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than...
How did she change that fast?
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Okay, he just said you put on a show for him, so...
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who
It makes sense to me now. What I just said didn't make sense, but I just...
He has all but commanded that we...
It was just throwing me off having her do that.
The king's magic
But I get it
ruined
now.
his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
The trouble I have here is that Forden feels just as bad as Luis to me. What do you plan? Those are the same questions. What are you planning to do? What do you mean finale?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
I gotta call out games again here. Like, many games guilty of this, but, like, especially, like, Atlas, like, Persona games, but so many games with this, like, who in game development thought, let's give players the illusion of choice. That'll be a great idea. I bet gamers will love it when both answers cause the exact same outcome. Literally, like, who in development thought it was a good idea?
I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your
I bet
task
players
is to
will
obtain
love
a
having no
certified relic
agency,
on my behalf.
but it being faked
The
that they do.
artifact
Like,
is a lie.
it's just it's so...
The
A lot of
dragon
games do it.
implies
A
something to
lot
do
of
with
games.
Dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
So I got a comment here. If the whole thing here is that, like, Louise is Donald Trump, and like the sanctism is like the establishment or whatever. Louise is just too like intelligent, pretty, and compelling to have any connection to idiot fucking Donald Trump. Sorry, like he's just the character is too well done for it to have any connection to that fucking dumb fuck nincompoop orange menace. Yeah. But maybe that's not what they're going for. I don't know. He could be something different. But I'm just, again, I've been putting, like, the story, the way I've been putting it together, like, it just all feels like it's, like, America and American politics that it's trying to focus on, but... We're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. Wait, sorry, what is called that? Vision. Oh, it's a lance. Okay.
All right.
I guess we got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go! Can I do it? No, I think it's probably gonna force me into a travel sequence now, isn't it?
Well met, eh?
Which, how do we initiate that?
All right, then.
Where do they want me to go? But yeah, in terms of the storyline here, I have a lot of critiques for this, and you know, I'm so critical. And I don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself, but I think it's just all the awards and stuff that this has been given that I think is something's fishy here, you know, because. With all the glaring flaws, if the story was, like, amazing, I'd be like, okay, that's how I got all the awards and 10s out of 10s. But I'm finding now the story a bit derivative, where it's like, you know, corruption is bad, and, like, be good to other people, which I love that message, I do. I just don't think the people who need that message are going to be the people playing this necessarily, you know? And a lot of us who might love these types of games and are playing it, it's like we already are aware of a lot of this, you know? So it just, there are points in this and like messages in this where I feel like a toddler. That's all I'm saying. No, we know that's not all I'm saying. We know I have plenty more to say, but that it's maybe it'll get really crazy in the latter half of the game, but I feel like it's a bit what it's building up to is not anything really like we don't already know, you know? Not only that, but the Elda on everyone's lips. Have you come to impede my campaign? I'm just passing by. What's with this change in attitude? No. Earning the support I need is all that matters. What reason do I have to flatter a rival? You're an asshole. What an obnoxious toad. Thank you, Gallica. What's the world coming to if Scuzzbucket like him can be a notable candidate? But I like what I will give this game that I think is really well done. Like, I do enjoy most of the characters. Juna's introduction has bothered me, that it was first problematic bit for me. That's pretty good, though. That was like 45 hours in before it got problematic. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, no, I really like everyone else. I like Hulkenberg and Heismay a lot. The way they're actors, like just the way they speak and everything. I think all that's really well done. Do I need to go to the vehicle? We can't travel anywhere. Where the hell do they want me to go? Search for clues about the Divine Lance. In town, though? Oh, right. I don't like riding this thing. It feels too out of control. Blah, blah, blah. Go eat before... No. These are all clues. Gather information around here. Okay. Oh wait, can my site maybe help find the info? Hmm.
You are?
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh? Have you seen any Mustari around here then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it? Told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Pegging. Damn pagan. Find a crowd. You bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. Doesn't bugger mean anal sex too? Board games, James? Bugger off. It might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. But maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. Okay. Where's the fucking tavern, though? I don't remember. It's been a hot minute.
Alright then.
Tavern is to... Oh, right, it's the moon, I think. You're saying no? No, it does! It does, James. It totally means that. Because it used to be called, like, anal used to be called, like, the crime of buggery. When it was, like, illegal to have gay sex. Wait, do I want to sleep? Why'd they tell me to go to a tavern, then? Weird.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
So foolish.
You're that Elda! You got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You got a Sanctorus executed simply to improve your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous Elda. Really? So you support what she did? Well, she hurt a bunch of children, and you're a church person, so that actually tracks. And it's not just your filth. Lately, they've been pagans loitering around, spoiling these areas too. You tainted, taint. Barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden, and by God.
Hey there.
Whatever. I'm sure we're killing Forden by the end of this timeline. Did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? Alright, we're gonna get some pagans. At least we got something out of this diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. Okay. Where's these damn pagans?
Lovely.
Just can't stand it.
Sorry, I don't know why when I hear pagan, I always think back to like the South Park line of Garrison saying to like Kyle's mom, like, well, that's what you get for raising your son to be a pagan, because they're Jewish, but he believes in Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poop. Is it going to be that easy? Will there be a speech bubble on this pagan?
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be you. Gotta be you. Busy crier. A Mustari? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my... Hey, wait! Anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information-gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people here, or talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. Oh, no. Fuck you, game. I don't want to talk to everyone. This is 2025. Like, we don't... In a JRPG, we no longer talk to every NPC in town. That was the old days. You should place your search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Yeah, I've been wanting to go to a tavern, but the tavern is fucking empty, and it just takes us to a bedroom, and we can't go to any other zone, so what are they talking about? Want to take his advice and head to a tavern? But we fucking did! Because it won't let us go to, like, any of the other areas where... Yeah, see... Moore's Phantom. Okay, I can't go there. Wait, yes I can. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. There was a red marker the whole time. How is... See, wow. Wow, gaming when I'm sick and a little stoned and on a seat of Minifin. This marker here for the past, like, 20 minutes. Guys. Oh, let me get my other controller. 1 sec. Plug this bad boy in. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. James, I haven't heard that one before. Oh my god. Seed a Minifin. Oh, I love how we can make anything sexual. Alright. It's like, we're a mature channel. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Incredulous.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a Divine Lance? Divine Lance, not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling about that. Okay. He had a large mask on, must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just...
Rated M for immature. Yeah.
Wonderful.
All right then.
Wait, where'd he go? Oh, right here. Or, oh, she's right here. You're a Mustari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff. Both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we'd better hurry to Merchant's Bazaar. Search for a person in a mask. He was kind of sexy, by the way, when they showed him. I want him to be a party member. I don't think he's gonna be, though. I can't tell if Juna is the final one or not. Wait. I guess I'll go to Merchant's Bazaar by boat, but I could have just teleported, couldn't I? Oh well. Whatever.
What is it?
All right then.
There. Okay.
Wonder if I could have been one of them.
Let's go.
Wonderful.
Okay, so will this... If we're going to an island, I guess we're not going to be on the runner then, is it? So is this boat going to take us there? Yeah, this guy has, like, skin showing under that cape. I want him in the party. Starry over there.
I can't believe this.
And, like, the rook head. Like, the chest piece for a helmet. Like, it's so fetishy.
Damn him. And damn his
Damn him! Okay, I don't have to read. I can take a bait.
Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Damn him. I think they've really crossed a line is what I want to say to him.
They've really crossed a line.
Yeah.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous.
So that's probably Sanctus bullshit, though, that taught her that.
Far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in
Yeah, it's all Sanctus Church lies. Oh, yeah.
Really, it's the opposite.
Thank you.
Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
Huh.
You really are well informed.
So then, if what I was to gather was that the igniters were like a metaphor for guns, what are the relics? More traditional weapons, I guess? Like swords? Would they represent stuff that we... Whatever, I should stop trying to analyze too early.
Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details,
Just a thought.
darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by.
His mask reminds me almost of like a reverse Triforce. Like the top half of it sort of has the Triforce with the lines, but then the other side, if they were all flipped, would also make another Triforce.
Most of its inhabitants are Mustari.
Probably I found so many like FF7 references in this, so it probably has Zelda references on purpose too. I feel like a lot of games have been
So
like
that's why you're in this race.
paid
I thought I could
homage.
change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice.
Edeni.
Forget about Draco Dios. We can't hand it over.
Hmm.
We'll never reach it anyway.
Oh, come on, man. We'd never take it by force.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way.
I think we're gonna find a ship to sail there.
It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well,
Interesting.
sounds like Draco Dios is on Virga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me.
We'll
Thanks to
find
both
some
sea currents
shady,
and cultural tensions,
dangerous,
only merchant ships passing
falling
by
apart
Island embark
raft.
from Ontario.
But
We'll get
Montario's
there.
on the other side of the bloody sea.
Oh.
You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on
Maybe
the
he can
job.
make the runner swim?
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Stop making the villains compelling. Ugh. I like them. I like their voices, those two. I guess, but again, I don't know if they're full-on villain.
What the?
Like, yes,
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail
they're with
now?
Louise, but I don't know.
Right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old
I feel like they're not as bad as him.
I had his run all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eye for
They've been manipulated by Louise like everyone else.
This old girl wasn't designed as a land runner
Sweet.
alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
So I guess, yeah, we thought Montario.
We'd not even
Just because they mentioned it, I thought it would be next. But I guess it's the island first, which maybe will have its own town, and then Montario will be after that.
A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot? You'll need more than a ship.
Wait, let me read it again here. Hold on. What do you say about Montario here? We don't even spoken of the island until moments ago. Island Schmeiler, my lady, look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario? A straight shot through the inland sea. Oh, so is he saying, like, the island is directly, like, on the way, so we might as well just go to the island first. Because ships would only serve to Montario, and then we wouldn't get to the island on time, but on our own, I think we're good here.
Okay. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right.
Sea runner.
Norris, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
We must have seen that, right? Did we see... Was the sea monster a human? Did they show us that like 30 hours ago? Mert!
These poor
Hello!
newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them.
Wow, I'm sick and I can still hit that octave.
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to
How are you?
outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Right. We're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, Beltor. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
Working? Oh yeah, you're probably... Saturday night, you're busy. I got coverage for my shift tonight. There was no way I could work tonight. I'm off already tomorrow, thankfully. Hold on, I keep talking over them. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm back to work Monday, but yeah, I couldn't rest one more day. Mert, I've been like housebound since Wednesday. Wednesday the flu hit me. Thursday and Friday were like the worst of it, and then today it's still rough. I think tomorrow's still going to be a bit rough, and then hopefully by Monday shift I should be good to go. And then game night at the bar on Tuesday.
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
What do you think their angle is to guard Juna? They still suspect us. They're big on sailing. Obviously, they still suspect us.
Probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Blozel.
I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I think you'll have a slower one tonight, Mert. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mert, is it a holiday, an American holiday this week? I thought there was something. Wait, no, why did I think that? I feel like someone mentioned, like, is there a January American holiday? Find a way anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? Hold on. I think we're... No, there's nothing we can do, right? We just gotta go.
Alright.
Actually, the only thing I really quickly want to check is, probably Merchant's Bazaar here. Do we have any, like, food ingredients we can buy? Because I'm finding there's a lot we just can't cook.
Let's head there right away.
But I think I checked all these shops, so I'm not expecting to find anything I actually need, but we'll have a quick look here. Anything new? I think I might have needed a couple bluefin tunas I might have been limited on that. Let me look at, like, 4, so we have 5 total. And then, yeah, I don't...
Don't call me ridiculous! You know that's my pet peeve!
Trans
My dad
owl.
always call me ridiculous, and I always
You
think
are
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
Stop it, Liz! You know what I like.
I think a lot of things use briny salt too. I'll get a few more. Sold out. How's it going, Trans Owl? Welcome.
Yeah.
Woo!
Thank you kindly.
Greetings.
I need an owl pop-up video. I love owls.
Well then.
Knight's bracelet? No, I don't want it. How you doing? So, okay, not ingredients, but that's okay. Wait, what's this shop though? Oh, I feel like I see a gold beetle around there. Can I get around to it? Is there an ad? Yeah! Oh my god.
Thank you kindly. Yeah?
Oh, Trans Owl, I'm trying to have fun tonight. I've been sort of housebound with the flu for 3-4 days. Haven't really gone anywhere and I just couldn't get the energy to stream because I was just so many body aches and the sweats, the cold sweats, and all that jazz. So tonight I'm on a lot of medication right now, but I did feel like I was getting so restless. I just had to stream. So Trans Owl, no, that's about to hit us tomorrow. The cold, it's like a cold vortex or something, or a polar vortex that's hitting tomorrow, so it's gonna get crazy cold here. I got an email from my building that was like, shut all your windows and balcony doors, please. And thankfully I have a little like door draft protector that Sheena got me. That's Spider-Man theme that you put at the bottom of a door to like stop any cold from any kind of draft from getting in. So thank you, Sheena. But yeah, it'll be fine. I don't have to go anywhere until Monday, so hopefully it's like a little better. I haven't actually looked. You know what? You've prompted me to check here. Toronto weather. How bad is Monday? Because I'm gonna have to walk to work. Wait, they said -30, and then the weather forecast is saying -13. I think my building lied to us. I'm not seeing -30 listed anywhere. It says -15. The worst one is Tuesday, -16. So, I don't know. I feel I've been lied to. I've been given misinformation. My building probably just wanted to save on heat costs for a slight drop. Because it's building controlled heat, so... yeah, I guess I'll just go. I don't see any more ingredients I can get. Oh wait, shit. You know what? I should have gone to the other towns and checked for their ingredients.
Virga Island?
Oops.
Here? Alright.
Damn it. When's my last autosave, I wonder?
Here's where we are now.
No, whatever. It just means I can't cook everything on this run,
Here's
but
where we are now.
I will live with that consequence. That sucks though, but...
Oh.
Oh, it's an odd route? Oh. The region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Shrall can handle it. Juna and her two thorns in our side. Tensions may be high. Well... Oh, her 2 thorns in our side would be Del and... What's the other one's name? Nothing but to move forward. Jolly good, rest assured. I'll get us through these waves to Verga Island. Gently as can be. Ooh. Cool. I like that water.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt?
I mean, there was a bit of doubt.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago.
Oh, thanks for the lurk, Transel.
I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah. Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Yeah. Maybe they are just total assholes, those two. I don't know, I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, though. But if they don't really care about massacres and stuff, it's like, oh. They don't want to mitigate anything.
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people. Treacherous! Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of...
Will anybody else have a C1 now? Will all the other, like, are we gonna run into Katarina? Can everyone just suddenly swim in their runner?
Hira speaking.
Nurse voice echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard, though. Oh, wow. Ugh. Fishing. Please do not force me into a fishing minigame. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Okay. Having Juna and these brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Okay, we can improve wisdom, I think, with her. You know what I hate? I want to look at the travelers' voices, but I know it's going to spoil for me, like, who we're running into in their, like, which candidate we're running into. I don't think I actually can cook anything new. Unless I bought enough ingredients. Yeah, no. Are there any where, like, what I'm missing is literally a, oh yeah, Lord of the Lake. Okay, so if I can get that. But yeah, I need Orgo sugar? Like, how do I not have Orgo sugar yet? All of these things. I've been looting everywhere. It's so weird. Oh, and Fiend Flower. I remember there were, like, flower things we fought, so I'm surprised I never got that. Huh. Well. Interesting. So, if we catch something, the only thing I need is a Lord of the Lake. I think we've cooked all the other available fish types at this point, at least. Alright. I think we'll do the fishing. Sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Isn't this Heistmate's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. We can catch some fish, can use them to cook.
Understood.
Let me just save first.
What now?
Network, no. Yeah, right here.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing. Do you have any good bait? Do I actually have the tail bait?
Then...
Okay, I do have... Sometimes they, like, give options where you don't actually have the item in stock. Tailbait. Those fish won't know what hit them. Let's cast. Ooh. Will it give me the one I need? Nothing biting, perhaps, if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle.
True.
Let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite. And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Look at this haul. Thanks to you, of course. Two Lords of the Lake. Yes! That's all I wanted. I love that we're in an ocean and we got the Lord of the Lake. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Oh, do you know how happy I am that I didn't actually have to do a fishing minigame? Heistmate and I gathered our gear and went back inside. I utterly despise fishing minigames, and it was just a cutscene, so I'm good with that.
Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
I blame Zelda Ocarina of Time for me hating fishing. We'll arrive 3 days from now. Being watched. Oh, right, by the boys. Be careful what you say. We can't spend time with them, though, eh?
Got it.
Oh. I had written myself a little note, actually. Hold on. I think I moved it over here, but there's stats I need to improve, I think. Over it. Once. Trying to find my pen and pad note. Oh, here it is. So, Heistmate needs imagination, and Brigida needs courage. So, let's work on this. Is that imagination? Or are those all wisdom? No, wisdom is like a magnifying glass. I feel like these are all imagination. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What about inside? Well, let's just... I don't think I need to actually go in. Listen to Juna, read from the bookshelf, soaked in the bathcast, sister stroll, clean the runner. Yeah, we'll do this one.
Oh my.
Not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling my past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Juna? I wonder why they're pushing imagination so hard on us here. I know that I need it for Heisme, but is there some other reason? Because all three of them were that stat. Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Louise will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this. We could do it with you. I can't shake my doubts. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course. But don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Louise's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though, if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. While my imagination increases, Juna and I talked about things to come.
Alright.
Whoa, 6 points? I don't think I've ever seen that much in one interaction. Unless it was like 4 and then we got a bonus 4 and it was 8. But like, just 6 circles at once? What? Staying up late is terrible for your skin. But seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? Okay. God, Juna, you're so shallow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
I think I should check her archetype a bit. Starry, you're trying to convince yourself to buy this game? Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say don't. I'm like, while I do, you know what, while I am enjoying myself, there's so many flaws I can get into with this that, and I talked about earlier today some of it, but yeah, but again, I don't like throwaway games just because of like the issues I have, because there is something definitely keeping me here, 100%. But I've discussed like ad nauseum a lot of issues that I take with this. But I'm having fun. The bottom line here, I am having fun. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage. And again, what I mentioned about an hour ago, Istari, is just how all the awards that it's getting right now, it feels like something fishy in the industry, you know what I mean?
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you think... hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Yeah, it's very much a Persona game, Istari. And that's the thing, is that, like, you know, when we talk about Game of the Year awards and stuff, like, we're talking about, like, doing things that maybe done before, and unfortunately, this doesn't do anything that Persona hasn't already done, you know? Yeah, wait for a steep sale. I got it on sale, like, 25% off, but I would hold off for more than that. I bet you Golden Week. It's always a good Golden Week sale, right? Whenever that is. Is that March? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. But yeah, I'm just finding it like a bare bones battle system and like bare bones dungeons. And just pacing and stuff, you know, is a bit off for me, so, but I'm still having fun. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. What am I gonna do with my time here? Read from the bookshelf, went fishing, did weapon maintenance, did laundry. I'll probably do the weapon maintenance because we need the courage. Oh! You got pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Louise's, but I'm sure I could still get halfway decent meal going. Oh, I thought he would, like, join in with us or something. Ah, here we go. Lord of the Lake. Secretist of secrets. Should I make two? Is it good? What does it do? Fully restores MP for one ally. Oh yeah, we're making two. Oh my god.
Okay,
yeah.
So...
And, okay, these cooking...
Hey!
How confident... Oh, we haven't watched a Juno one. I'll read this. It's just I find these repeat. How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. That's not always true. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality, and its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. Time to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base, normally you'd go with this, but let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. The ingredients picked and portioned. All that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. Love? That's a bit soon, Juna. No need to fret. The stage is set. All we need to do is put on the show. Make your dish the star performer. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Ooh. I don't trust her. Our dish is so nuanced. Call it Secretist of Secrets. It's our signature dish now. Not a soul in the world could replicate it. Right. Thanks to speed cooking, I cook without time passing. Ooh, and we got 3. We didn't only get 2. That's cool. It's like a bonus one. Okay, let's do weapon maintenance, because we need the courage.
Now then.
Alright.
I think at this point I could just skip those cutscenes. Seen that one enough times.
Come look at this.
You lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a but suddenly arises.
Oh, interesting though. Are we still gonna get
towering seawall? It is not an island.
Locations to show Maria, even though we've finished Maria's storyline?
There is no sign of a water flow. There are many.
Will this be another drawing?
The laws of nature fail, but here
I wonder.
It is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Well, I gotta admit, Moray's voice acting is a big part of what keeps this compelling for me. I love hearing him narrate those parts. Whoa! Under the sea! Oh my god. Are we at, like, Moses's, like, Red Sea parting. The sea's been split in two. We're standing on the sea floor? This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven. But by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Del, are you sure about all this? The water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Want to go back to the runner?
That.
You don't know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Is that nosy? I don't know. Del, that was a bit of a, like, gut reaction there. Look, there's fish swimming on the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish. Unless they have a trauma of, like, a family member drowning or something, maybe. Then I could see him being like, mind your own business, but if it's just like, ugh, don't insult us. Like, come on, man.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I kind of do love this trope of Hulkenberg always being hungry. I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of ration. Makes her more relatable. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. Like, honestly, I had a hard time watching The Little Mermaid live-action remake. Every time Sebastian was on screen, I was like, yum 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 yum, that looks so good. But, like, I love his character, so I don't want to hurt him, but, look at those legs. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are. They travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Unless you sling barbs at every opportunity, it's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower in the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl. My girl. Be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect. As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. We don't have any more recipes requiring fish, though. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
It's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Ooh, brought in my wisdom. Okay, thank you for some free wisdom points. I appreciate that. Did I need wisdom up for anyone? I can't remember. I know the imagination and courage were priority right now, but wisdom's still level 3, so... Eloquence is falling behind too. Here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Interesting, so we're getting more of these drawings for... I think we should still show it to Maria, even though we're kind of done with leveling her up. Decided to keep a souvenir of the journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder.
Oh shit, we got 2 more days here. This is a long one. Well, no, I guess they all kind of have been about 4 days.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
This is, of course, scripted, though. We didn't have a choice but to go through the storm. The game didn't let us delay or anything.
Only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look.
Back in a mo. I'd sure love to back in a mo.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
Yeah, Heismay, are you really gonna be racist too?
I asked what I
Come
could
on.
do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast you chief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket?
Heismay.
Shaking earlier. Huh? Could cut.
Did Heismay like really just ask, you don't think I'm justified to be a racist? Like,
The
what?
Aaron here with a knife.
No.
What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Oh, fuck, he's doing it.
To the world. Or do you think you're special? We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them?
Be straight
Just
with him.
come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level. If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out.
Wait, what?
Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side.
Wait, which side are you guys on that now, though?
Come on, you two.
Wait, what were they saying, like, out with it about? Oh, Basilio and Del think that, okay, yeah, they're telling Juna that, like, we think there's something fishy about why you guys defeated Lodell. We got a little boss here.
What's happening?
So, wait, before I go, can I check the archetype? Head to the deck once you're prepared. Yeah,
What now?
here's hers. Masked Dancer. By equipping special accessories called masks, it can change its skills and resistances to combat a wide variety of foes. Yeah. Wind damage. Interesting. Inflict burn. Okay. I thought there was something they, like, mentioned about this class that was particularly, like, crazy about it, though, but... Okay, so maybe I'll just leave this, yeah, leave her as that, because that's all she's got any levels on so far, and then keep everyone else where they are. What do we got? Wizard, Mage, Magic Knight, yeah. Or, no, Strahl's not in the party, sorry. So, we're Wizard, Magic Knight, Mage. Okay. Same loadout. Yeah. We'll leave it for now. That's the thing, you don't know what your fight is going to be. Like, you can't, when they say, like, get prepared, it's like, we don't know what the enemy's going to do yet, so I've got to just fail the first time, and then find out what the right classes were, you know? At least we have a lot of those situations, though, where you can buy, like, the battle intel, and then you know in advance. At least that helps with those parts, but here, we got no clue. I'm gonna guess lightning works if it's water-based, though.
Doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, or tell?
Now, hurry!
Sorry, why would he be mad that we helped?
You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Del, why are you so, like, resistant. Weird. Whoa.
Don't charge straight at it.
Oh my god, what's its mouth gonna be?
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on over there! Now's our chance!
Oh boy. Alright.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
Oh, okay. Take out what limbs you can.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, cool. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. Okay. That's good, though. I guess if you had someone always in reserve, always set on like a completely different archetype from what you have, then that does... This is sort of addressing a problem that I had with the game, in that it... Yeah, you'd have to make sure they're on the right archetype, though, in advance, but just something completely different from the rest of your party, maybe, would be a good strategy. Leg. There's 4. Oh, wow. I just start with the left, I guess.
I'll use what I must.
It's gotta be a lightning weakness, right?
Lightning!
No.
I've got just the dance for. I'll show you.
I feel like other people have fire, but no one has wind. That's...
Howling wind!
I will fight with pride.
I'm not as impressed by this human's design as like the other 3 or 4 that we saw. This one is a bit lackluster for me. Just saying.
Freeze.
Not horrible, just a bit more generic, you know?
Not this one.
I think I'll pass. What's pass again? L1? No, R1, right? Yeah.
To you.
You think me now? Accept your fate.
I don't think we tried fire yet.
Hellfire!
Oh! Oh, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we don't have a healer, I'm just now realizing. Oh, no, we have freaking heal on everyone, though, don't we? As an additional skill. I think we're fine.
Come on, follow me.
One time weakness. It's weird. It costs 2 turns, but I guess then you'd start like gaining more turns based on the fact that you'll hit weakness. Would fire be the best one to pick though, or what does everyone have? I'm gonna try this.
We'll combine our strength.
This might sting. Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're
Lend me your strength.
So medium fire damage to all enemies, yeah.
Please allow me.
Fire.
I don't know if this is a good strategy or not, but
Observe the enemy.
I could never heal the party, to be honest. Yeah.
Healing odds.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Being made.
It was just a one-time fire weakness. Although I'll still take it out with it.
Now to the
That
rest.
should make things a little easier.
Now I wonder though, will he regenerate them all eventually?
Let's do this together.
I feel like this will be a good rotation though, this fire weakness and then fire all. Feels like the ticket. We'll use his because protagonist MP is getting used for the all attack.
Fall! Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah.
I will fight
now
with
they're
you,
weak
but set it up.
Forward!
Nice.
That's your
Is everyone all right?
Captain.
Maybe just heal again. Yeah. Keep us topped up.
Are you all right?
That helped.
Quite a... I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Yeah, ooh, that was really shitty damage. Oh, was her attack weakened? I didn't even know.
Now for a grand maneuver.
On your guard!
Great job, Judah.
I'll show you the F. We'll do this together.
Okay, this should take them out, I think. I hope he doesn't go, like, berserk from having all his arms gone, though.
That's your opening,
Or just heal them all up immediately.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Are we really just... okay. We're just spending time on the legs. Yeah, they're definitely gonna grow back in a turn. Okay, gotcha.
Not now. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let us clean
Oh!
this mess.
His tentacles were not weak to lightning, but his main body was? Or the head? I had no clue it was gonna work that way. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I feel better. I know he's gonna regenerate them, but, like... Whoa, whoa, wait, what?
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
I'm just wondering, did we... Oh, no, they're still taken out. Do I have a revive? I haven't, or I should have an item that does for sure. Item. No.
Not now.
Item. Palm of Life. Full HP. No, I'll just go with 50%.
This should help.
I don't feel like I need to use... I don't need to use the full heal ones yet. What's his combined lightning? Any better? Medium damage. Okay. Nah, you know what? I'd rather not waste 2 turns and just get, like, more people doing stuff.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul.
She doesn't have a weakness for him, so, what do I do with her that would be good? Will this effect take to him, maybe? Burn? I'm doubtful, but give it a shot. I wish she had the heal on her, because this isn't really a worthwhile turn for her. Because she doesn't have the lightning or the heal. Would have been perfect.
Lightning.
Nice. No, you know what? It's too risky. I think I should heal the party, even though I really want to attack him again. I feel like Juno will just die again.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay, I'm glad I used the turn to heal. Good. Good.
Oh, power of kings! Thunder!
You hit their weakness. I've got this is just what I need.
Hold on. Do I have an item she could use, maybe? 100 HP to all allies? No, that's not enough. 200 all allies. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use her turn that way.
Be a waste to let this
Just so Hulkenberg can do the attack instead of having to heal. I just really need to get Juna a heal ASAP, and then this fight would have been, like, amazing. Still doing fine, though. It's just like, I could be a little more efficient, you know? If everyone had lightning and heal.
I'll use what I must.
Nice, we're gonna get to hit him with lightning 3 more times, aren't we? Oh no. No, we're not, because of her. That's okay, though. I don't think the burn will work, but we'll try. Still does 590, though, actually, even though he's not weak. That was really good damage from her, so yeah, no, she's useful already. He did not even get a chance on us. He did not even get a freaking chance. Dang, that was generous. I thought after maybe 1 or 2 turns, the tentacles would all just come back, but they stayed down. I think I'm realizing too with these bosses, it's because you're kind of trapped in this section of the game, of the story, like, propelling you forward through this travel, and you're not allowed to do anything else. I think they've kind of nerfed these bosses so that you aren't gonna get, like, soft-locked. Because that was way too easy. Not complaining at all. Think I want a challenge? Fuck that. Okay.
Excellent.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe
Somehow. Yeah, everyone had lightning, that's how.
Gordon lied. He lied to everybody.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading far.
I missed the first part, she said. There's still monsters out here, okay.
Faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up.
They like us.
You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us.
Aww.
Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
The call's coming from inside the house.
Soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Oh yeah, they did mention we hit something.
You two, help us.
What?
Can we
You
salvage
can't just
this?
order us. Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Interesting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws.
Interesting that they would just have us springing a leak be like a little lighthearted moment and not like, oh fuck, we're in trouble, we're... Yeah, what a strange thing to throw in happening, with it being inconsequential right now. I'm glad we lived to see another morning. I'm very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Okay. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you and my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off will get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Are we gonna lose a day here then? Is it 5 days travel instead of 4? Oh no, it says we should arrive at the island tomorrow. Okay, so we're not adding a day. We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? Time like this, people tend to open up more. Oh? Like who? Can I advance an actual relationship? Talk with Basilio, Ooh. Kyogiri! As soon as I heard that music start, I knew it was gonna be you. Hey, baby. How are you?
Pillow fight! Pillow fight!
I feel like Basilio or Fidel. Oh, how do I choose though? Obviously, because they're new, I want to chat with either Basilio or Fidelio, but I can't decide on who. Let's see what they do. Maybe a different stat. You know what? Whichever stat is improved is probably what's going to influence my decision. How's it going, Kyogiwi? Weird. No. Doesn't seem like it'll advance our relationship or anything, so no. Where are these boys? Engine room, maybe? Or, oh no, one of the... Right, he hung in the kitchen. We could chat with him. But where's Fidelio? Code seems to have been deciphered even further. We may have a clue. Or Tyrannoceana. No. Where would he be? Well, you know what? Del seems to hate us a little bit more. But maybe we'll try this interaction first, Basilio, and then maybe... I'm sure we'll have other opportunities to spend time with Fidelio. I thought we were sunk there for sure. How long you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little.
Then...
Talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line? Hey, sure. But let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw. Yo, Kiwi, I am sick as a dog, pushing through on the medication, but I got my shift covered tonight. Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Actually, I might pop some more medication soon. Although I'm supposed to wait 6 hours, it's only been 4 hours. I don't... It's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the...
I mean, why the hell's it so small? Oh, thanks, Kiwi. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely... I still got a bit of the sweats going right now, but Thursday and Friday were definitely worse. Why the hell's it so small? Keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With bigger craft, he could have just rammed into the sea beast head-on. Oh. Well.
Maybe.
I mean, be fair. Are we even going to make it to Virga Island? Oh, we're probably fine. Or, you feeling anxious? Probably be fine.
Got it.
We're fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down the beds and sprawl out easy, not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell. They say, wait, what? Really? Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday. And that wave. See those Whitecrest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean current's got to be swirling up a storm out there. Yeah. It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. Shouldn't have done... I should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me. He always thought about this sort of thing. You've been practicing? You really trust him? No, I'm not going to do that. Didn't know you can't swim.
Well...
You've been practicing. Yeah. Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut of me being scared of the ocean. Got it?
Yeah.
Being scared of the ocean is very valid, though. It's full of creatures that are scary. This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here. Take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. Ooh. Is that an accessory? Because yellow usually means very good. They're like ultra rares, I think. People say it's a good thing to have it on you. From my everyone in my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon? And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Louise. Okay, I'm glad we did that. That seemed like a very good use of time to get an accessory. Well, it depends on what it does, but the fact that it was yellow, I think it's going to be really good.
That does not sway them at its whims.
Wait. Oh, right. They said we have one more day, so we camp, and then, yeah, we'll get there tomorrow. Gotcha.
What to pick?
Arrivals tomorrow. Well... Are you available? No. Listen to Juna, read from the bookshelf, soaked in the bathcast, listen to Hulkberg. Nurus, wait. I don't think we can. Because we don't have his next relic, do we? Probably people who had the relic and hadn't spent their time with Nurus yet are the ones who did that. I think that's a time slot we've already done. Let me just check though.
Yeah.
Poor girl certainly has run a grueling gauntlet. We'll have to be gentle nursing her back to health. Ooh. The way that one sound effect is in my ear, I hate it right now. Let me out of here. Oh, it's like going from one ear to the other, or whatever that like bubbly sound is. That pumping. Ew. I hate it. I don't think we can cook anymore. Yeah, it's not like we've gotten anything new. Okay, we'll just spend time with Hulkenberg here. We did the Juna one the other day.
Well met.
Imagination. Sea breeze is accompanied by a scent that soothes the heart, is it not? That aroma recalls the fresh seafood of Brylehaven. My imagination runs wild with possibilities of what awaits us next. The insects of such a fertile land must be flavorful. You're so passionate. Dishes? It's more famous for fish.
Well then.
Your passion for food is almost palpable. Much of what we consume is quite deadly if eaten raw. I merely honor the sacrifices of our ancestors, who suffered so that we may dine safely and deliciously. I've experienced so many wonderful new flavors since our time in Martira. At this rate, I've come to have high expectations for Virga Island. Virga is characterized by its isolation from the rest of the world, which I hope will result in heretofore unseen ingredients and culinary techniques. I feel a ravenous longing for Mustari cuisine, despite having never experienced it. Let us make haste to Virga Island. I felt my imagination grow as Hulkenberg and I discuss what wonders may still lie ahead of us.
All right.
Just an hour later than I realized. I know our journey demands ample rest, but I would like to continue conversing with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Virga Island.
Okay, good. A scene I don't have to read through. One sec, guys. Let me grab a bio break, refill my water here. And, ooh, do I want to eat the rest of my edibles? 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, let's go.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then.
Okay,
no doubt
we're gonna
he
do the
seeks
edibles.
Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lands. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Oh, I have to read that. Okay. Our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime. We must make preparations to berth beforehand. I forget what that spelling of berth means. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. Okay. I'd like to think we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. Oh, because the hot and humid weather is gonna ruin her hair. Oh no. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular, and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination.
Oh my god.
Verga Island.
Okay, the building on Verga Island reminds me of, like, Seraphite Island in Last of Us 2. Because I feel like the huts were all like triangles. Like that. Wooden triangles. Yeah, it's totally giving me Seraphite. But I know they're not gonna be like that.
The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
I just have to bring up, I'm in the middle of, I've been doing another Last of Us 2 playthrough on my own time just to get the, like, permadeath trophy. And, I need to go back to my footage from 4 years ago where I played it on, it was still PS4 Pro, I didn't have a 5 yet, but I'm like, did I have a 60 frame option on my PS4 Pro, and did I take it, or did I not? And I feel like I didn't. And I'm just now realizing that now.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
But yeah, I think I might have done my entire first playthrough of Last of Us 2 in 30 frames.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Voice from within.
Are you from the outside?
Whoa,
What's
weird.
wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances
Oh sure, gaslight me immediately.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see.
I hate that anyone
To
would
start with,
doubt
we could
the
try staying
protagonist.
hidden and observing the village from afar.
It's like we've
Sounds
never
like
been
right, us.
wrong.
How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long
Our
can we
protagonist
keep
doesn't have a
this?
history of acting crazy.
Given the deadline
So,
for
like, if he
arriving
says he
at
heard a
Alton,
voice, like,
it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
deadline for arriving in Alchebury. Where's Alchebury again? Is that new? Because I thought we were on our way to Montario after this, but maybe I'm confused about the
sooner we're out of here,
locations.
the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster!
It's fine.
I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for the snack.
God. Man up, Juna. Man up.
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Whoa, it's not
It's
salt water.
drinkable.
Okay.
Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Okay.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Ooh. What? What's wrong with it?
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the Dragon God.
Dragon God? We heard of that yet?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Wow.
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Huh. But it's all a big misunderstanding.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne.
Yeah, so shouldn't we be immune to being captured?
He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. Fouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Whoa.
Fastest trial.
Just like that. Okay.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've
Oh,
gone to report to news.
good. Okay.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out.
I think they are
Can't
going to
help
help
them to
us.
save us.
Maybe.
By the way, anyone else find it strange
I don't
that they
know.
recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Where is them? Who's the familiar?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
How is he here? What? What did you do this time? How did they capture him here in this time frame? What? Because we just saw him, like, announcing stuff in, He must be more than he's like he has teleportation as well or something. I don't know.
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek...
The time frame of this just seems a bit crazy to me, but okay.
For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here... well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Actually, I'm gonna pace myself on these edibles. About to shove one more in, but no. Okay. Scar Island.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Denny.
There
Denny.
are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God.
Okay.
Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Thorn. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs...
Is he Denny the same guy we saw with the rook on his head earlier? Or is that someone else? Because it's the same outfit, other than the helmet being gone.
Even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon
HG Moose. Oh, thank you. How are you?
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you vaulted in your faith to the Dragon God. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer.
Oh, HG Moose, did you lose your TikTok?
My brother, do not fear.
Fuck.
I have just purified myself.
That's so messed up.
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the Dragon God.
Yeah, that's pretty messed up, HG Moose. You were doing climbing content. Cool. I wonder what'll come in and replace it. But yeah, the following is what's like, it takes so much time to build up again. It's like you have to start from square one almost. But yeah, hopefully you can migrate everyone to a new platform somehow. Blue Sky, okay. Adult only though. Yeah.
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
Sad to see so much community gone. Absolutely. Well, and also, like, we know the real reason, right? It's that, I want to say TikTokers, called out a lot of bullshit American propaganda, right? And I guess the government didn't like that. So yeah, it's totally like it feels like something that would happen in, you know, Russia or like North Korea or something. It's really strange, and it's yeah, like you know, I read into it more than like, of course it's sad that's to see community gone, but like the bigger message too, I think, is just that it does feel like fascism, you know. And it's like, this might seem like people being like TikTok, whatever. It's like, but what if this is only the beginning of the things they take away, you know?
This will surely appease the Dragon God. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation.
And I feel like this video game fits into a lot of these themes that we're talking about right now.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Draco Dios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans.
Pagan.
Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave them high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes them, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna.
See, I knew they'd help us.
Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Haha, yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more
Church leech?
distress I'm in, and I'm
Isn't he kind of like
here.
impartial? Isn't he kind of neutral
permanently
for the whole thing? I don't know.
We don't want to leave a mess.
Oh no, the church probably still pays him though.
Shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get.
Because most of the candidates are church, right?
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
Right.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it.
Oh.
The crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Sorry, my head is spinning right now when they're talking about sacrificing a lass to, like, the dragon god. I'm like, is this gonna be a metaphor of, like, removing abortion rights? I'm jumping too far ahead to think that, though. You make such a great team. I'll make sure you do. No, I'll say you won't.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's...
Yeah, no, I really do need to see where this is gonna go now. I'm like,
Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Okay.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Right.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh. Fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance.
I'm gonna pop
Got
more
enough problems
Tylenol
trying to
here.
fix theirs.
These people.
Supposed to
offer up
wait
their
another
very
hour,
lives for
but
peace.
it'll be fine.
They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, so here they're kind of going into the how, like, yeah, it's not just Christianity, the sanctism, but, like, every religion has its fucked up shit. CC.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please
Yeah, what's going on here?
My sister, Yufa. The temple.
Oh, okay.
Full of makla.
I wonder why sometimes he has the helmet and sometimes not.
He's barely breathing.
Did he just...
Maybe just for combat he puts the helmet
I
on?
wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, it is too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that
Mhm.
damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you.
I wonder if he's our last party member.
No, this could work out
I
for
feel
us.
like there's
He's
one,
the
like,
island's chief,
one more,
right?
maybe.
If we save his life, the whole village might
Maybe
come around
two,
on
but
us.
no, I think it's
What
just
are you
one more.
talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
That's fine.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor.
I wonder what makes him
earlier
so
than expected.
trusting of
Go
Luis.
tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
He's dressed like a fighting game female.
Alive?
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought
I'm
you
here for it.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
I hate the
We went
hairstyle.
to the temple,
I hate it.
but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape.
The dragon's a
When I saw
human,
no fear
right?
or
Like,
hesitation in her
no
eyes,
question, right?
I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care.
Aw.
Please, save her. From the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
I'm guessing we're gonna run into other people trying to get it, like Katarina and stuff, though.
She can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Yeah, seems like a genuine guy.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy.
I like it.
Especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Broilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance.
I don't even know if we'll be able to trust the
Ideally,
prince.
keep the other candidates
Like,
in check, too.
is the thing. I want to say that's going to be the twist, is that like we wake up the prince and he's an asshole or something. I don't know.
and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the
Or maybe we'll wake him,
Our
but
job's to
then,
get
like,
the lance.
I don't
I
know.
assume that hasn't changed.
Louise will just
Then
full on
nothing
kill
else
him or
matters.
something. I don't know. Can Louise just kill him?
Well then, let's
I mean,
lay
he
out
killed
our
the king,
situation.
so...
Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the land.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Okay.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living...
No, we know what it is.
Dragon.
Come on.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick
Dragon,
about
so
this, yeah?
ice magic.
If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in...
17? Okay,
17
not bad.
days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes.
Okay, guys, and I think
You're exactly
my
right.
energy is enough for... I think I could do one more hour.
Not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly
But yeah, I'll
to
end around
die.
midnight.
She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have
But yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow, too. And probably be even better than
Strange
tonight.
irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and really takes it out of you.
I guess so.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. Interesting music. Alright. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is. Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is... Oh wow, the music is wild here. Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Okay. I see. Okay, we're gonna run into the dungeon to experience it. I see. Before we actually get to fully tackle it with our time slots.
Let us have faith in you.
Ooh. Reminds me of, Kilika a little bit. Final Fantasy X. Or water. Armor no, I'm not gonna get armor. I wanted to see if they have any ingredients. Seeds. 2,500? Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Whoa, isn't that?
I don't know if I'm actually gonna plant those. Let's see.
What'll it be?
Worm meat. I already have 4, and I've got 9 giant rib already. I do not have this, though. Fiend flower nectar. Oh! I had a bunch of shit that I needed that for. Okay, so let's... they're pricey. 4. Hope that's enough. Ooh, and these are 15 grand. I don't know if I've seen that needed yet. I'm just gonna get 2. I'm sure I'll need them, but I actually haven't seen that listed yet. Anyway, we got some for a trip. If we're taking it, so we should at least be able to cook one thing.
Oh, it's you!
What did I say?
Hey, Mister, it's you.
What I sell here are islands' premium exports. To someone who cannot understand their value, no doubt it all looks like junk. So let me ask you, do you have an idea of what you're looking for? Can I check my wisdom? Do I have that? Blind guess. Okay. My wisdom. Okay, I need one more step of wisdom. Gotcha.
We are witness to the wrath of
How
the
do
gods.
how do I get up there? Oh, from that. I like it here. I wasn't sure if everything would be like a stone kind of kingdom type of place or not, so it's cool to be on the island. I think I would have all the water, right? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a different type. It means honey jar. Okay. High-end bottle of honey fancied by the queen of a faraway land. They're limiting me on it, so I'll buy it out. And fruit cordial. And yeah, why not?
Really now?
Such a sky showing shoulders.
That looks like a meat symbol. Where's the vendor? Oh, it's a stand. Gotcha.
Welcome.
Choice cuts for sale. Monster bone. Cool, I don't have any of those. I remembered seeing that needed on a couple things. I don't know, I'll get like 5. It's not too pricey. These I already have. And I definitely needed those for something, yeah, so we'll get like 5. Alright, a lot of the ingredients we were missing. That's good.
Such a sky showing shoulders.
All ready for departure? Time to save the bally damsel in distress, eh?
So this is the dragon.
Dragon Temple, it's not too far.
From the
Oh,
valley,
she's reading,
but
sorry.
we have to consider the currents.
It's acted.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? Do we actually have to consider the currents though? I feel like there's only one way.
Here.
Right?
Let's see here.
Oops, must be the temple with the lance. Looks far, how long will it be? I think maybe we'll probably just have to take another future trip here. Where we'll have to pay attention to weather, but I think that it's all scripted here. Like, we can't, it's not letting us do anything else, so the currents don't really mean shit to me right now. Unless it's my choice, you know? If the currents are stable, we'll get there within a day.
You would pursue peril.
We've no time to waver, are we prepared? Yeah, I don't think we have a choice. Do we? No, we didn't have a choice.
So we bring the fight to
We're off. Let's keep our wits about us. Yeah, there was no choice. We couldn't use our time slots or anything. What are people doing with their time? No information. Oh. Weird.
Let's see.
Head to the Dragon Temple. Yeah.
The temples.
Weird, yeah, I'm a little thrown off, because usually you... This is very different. Wait, can I fish?
Oh, jeez.
Weird, I can fish?
Understood.
But when I press that, there's no information to display? That's so weird.
Okay.
Belle and I are always watching. Oh, we should go cook those dishes. Hope she's well hidden. There's a dragon in there. We need to expect the unexpected. More research we can do, the better. Ew, how fucked up is a dragon human gonna be? It's gonna be disgusting, isn't it? Your virtues won't improve at all. I have other things to do. Weird though, why can't I see any travelers' voices of what people did here? Maybe they feel it's too... Maybe it actually, like, is hiding a spoiler from me of what's gonna happen as soon as I do something. Yeah. I bet the dragon's coming. Well, would it leave its lair? No, maybe not. Maybe not. Not while we're on the water. That's good. Come on, I gotta be able to make something new. Finisher noodles. Okay. What does it do? Beat enemies in the field with a single hit for 30 seconds. Cool. Damn, I bought all those ingredients and there's still only one thing I can make. That sucks. Although I got a lot of ingredients towards things that I was missing multiple ingredients, so it looks like rock bean, yeah, I'm missing a lot of rock beans, gauntlet shrooms, sugar, fragrant spice. Okay. To keep an eye out for those. Fragrant spice, yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Alright.
We're gonna skip this, because these are all kind of the same. Nice. Stock the food stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it. Yeah, maybe. Pantry. How have I never seen this before? Orgo sugar and briny salt. Wait, what? I could use them for cooking. Oh my god. Interesting. Fuck, how long has that been there? Oh man, I miss all kinds of free shit. XP? What? Cold water helped organize my thoughts. What does shitting do?
Right.
Lost weight. I feel refreshed. Okay, I guess you cleansed a little there, huh? Okay. We have new books. Ah, okay. Top secret poetry. I feel like that would be imagination, maybe. Is that what I need? Imagination could go up. Eloquence, though, I would really like more eloquence if I could. What's this do? Courage. I do need that, too. Hmm. I guess book it is. This is so very strange, though. This is the first... Like, the only thing I can think of is, did my internet shut off and I can't see travelers' voices? But, no, I think it would tell me, like, it would have said you're not connected. Said not to read it is Juna's secret diary. She's gonna be pissed, but I'll live with that. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight, the difference between me and you, the difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is serious business for Juna. I like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Alright.
5 points, nice. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time. Why would she just add her diary to the bookshelf? That's so weird.
North of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
So I feel like we're going to be structured a little differently from our usual cycles with this because...
Maybe the tide was with us this time,
because
but that was a much quicker
isn't
trip
this
than I thought.
isn't this like lair going to be our next dungeon rather than something in town? Because with all the other ones, it's been something like in town. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe we'll be here in and out of here quick, and then something in town will happen that ends up being our main objective for this cycle. But I don't know. Just speculating.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes
Don't
on
tell
them,
me, obviously.
not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is...
I want to say what the church had said earlier, though, is that, like, if it is recovered, they would just say it belongs to the church or something, and that it's, like, good. Or maybe I read into that wrong, but when it showed all the, like, shadowy figures, I thought that was their point, like, they would just take credit for, like, whatever we find here, for the lance or whatever.
most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on.
We're off.
Oh.
We can't leave, right? Yes, I'm very gay. Yes. I could tell you're gonna be annoying.
Just a sec.
Going back already. Come on, let's head into the temple. Brothers are fall. Okay. This is cool. Purdy. Whoa, this tree. What's that about? Ooh! Are there like... is there skin growing on it or something?
Look at the entrance. What's going on here?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The wood turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The melancholy has influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound. Just dizzy, that's all.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
He went straight for his leg, though. He was wounded against the human we fought out at sea. Oh, shit.
Your foot is badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said
Is this
I'm
about
fine.
healthcare?
Stop wasting time.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
Is this like the American phenomenon of, like, I broke my leg, don't call an ambulance because an ambulance will bankrupt me?
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio? Are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
Oh.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Yeah.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now. We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the gauntlet runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside.
Can we teleport here,
home
though?
full throttle. Understood?
That's the weird thing, because it seems like you can only go back to towns. Not dungeons.
Hey.
Gran, how's Del doing? Is his grandmother? You can help him, right? It was a good thing you came back immediately. One night more of this, and he'd be lost. Wow. Rest easy, boy. I treated him with both magic and material cures. The good hearty Parapus constitution should be all he needs to fight the fever. Okay, it's good. However, he'll have to stay on bed rest, even once the fever's down. If he pushes himself too far, too fast, he'll never walk on that leg again. I hate that we didn't, like, spend the time slot talking to Del, now that he's injured, you know? I'd listen to her if I were you.
Thanks.
Thanks so much, and actually, there's one more thing we could use your wisdom on.
I see.
Giant tree in the temple? I didn't see it when I was in the area. If it's grown that much in such a short time, it might be Magla exposure. Temple's positively leaking the stuff. I believe I understand. Your aim is to destroy this tree. A concoction known to the ancients as the Potion of Blight may be the wisest choice. Truth be told, there is no record of the ingredients needed to make it. All I know is that they are not found on this island. Oh, great. I've heard that something that induces thirst is needed. You could bring me that. I'll try my hand at concocting the Potion of Blight.
Understood.
So are we looking for thirst trap photos? Understood. We'll track them down. If we want to get into the temple, we have to do something about that tree.
Let's give it a shot.
So, obtain an ingredient... Island the Informant. Okay.
Hey.
Sorry, Lady Juna, way I see it, someone's gotta stay and look after Del. Don't be silly, boss. Of course you should stay with him. You know he'd chase right after us otherwise. Hate to say it, but we're short on time as it is. Think you lot might have to handle this temple shite alone. Seems our debts are piling up, eh? Don't worry about it. You'll pay us back eventually.
Listen.
Don't worry about it. This is about when Del would say something like, "Hey, they're gonna run off with that lance. Waste 'em all." But me, I don't think you lot are so bad. I trust you.
Yeah.
So we'll hang about here. And you sort out the lance. And, well, the priestess girl and all, if you like. Can't exactly turn me back on your sister after all you've done for me own brother now, can I? Fidelio could stand to learn a lot from you, if you ask me.
Yep.
Don't worry. You can leave it to us. We got this. What are we gonna do? First, I'll probably have limited choices here, actually. I think we got it. The main dungeon. Giant tree is blocking our way to the Dragon Temple. Very much looking forward to covering it in the Potion of Blight. Don't get ahead of yourself, love. We still don't have all the ingredients. Seems there's something about it that makes it tough to gather all of them here on the island. Indeed, 'twould seem we have no choice but to track those down first. Maddening delay when both the priestess and the lands we seek sit inside the temple beyond our reach. We have no idea how big that temple is on the inside, nor what manner of enemies await within. Will likely be more difficult than any of our previous endeavors. Yeah, it's funny, we haven't gotten a preview of it. Like, usually you get inside for a little bit, you know? 17 days. Okay. Find relic. Alright. Mission with a deadline has begun. Yeah. You can chart a course to the Dragon Temple, visiting the Round Table and the Gauntlet Runner. Right. Be cautious of scorching heat in clement weather that may occur. Okay. Priestess Yufa is trapped in the Dragon Temple. Rescue her and obtain Dracodios before the day you depart for Altaroy. An ingredient for the Potion of Blight which causes things to wither.
Really?
We should start off by asking people in the village if they know anything about the potion's ingredient. Okay. Let's see. Cool. So a lot of people are in the runner already, like, moving on to... Some go into... Wow. Wait, but... wait, so can we gather everything? Because this has people going into the Dragon Temple today. How are they doing that? I thought we'd maybe have a few steps to, like, days to gather ingredients, but... Ooh, are you a new... Link? Or just a side quest, maybe? That fool. I told her how dangerous it was. Hey, aren't you the outsiders who promised to save Lady Yufa? Only you'd come a little earlier, then my reckless fool of a sister might still be alive. Oh, wow. That's not a nice way to talk about her. Did she pass away? Do you want to talk about it? She was always a bit strange, very interested in monsters, so she left home one day and set off towards a den of them, just to satisfy her curiosity. She really was a fool. This happened so many times, the people of the island gave up on her. She'd come back unscathed every time before, but her luck was bound to run out. There's been no news for ages.
I beseech you.
You'd be willing to avenge her? I'd sleep easier if you'd go to the Spire of Blind Faith and slay the monster there. Okay.
God, I am grateful.
Thank you. I'm truly in your debt. Maybe this way her soul will find solace. There's a bird-like monster called the, Leogron that lords over the tower. I think that's what most likely, well, killed her. You should ask the informant of the tavern, of course, for the specific location of the Spire of Blind Faith. While you're at it, some information on the monster. I don't mean to send you into harm's way, but you seem capable enough. Please, help her rest in peace.
Give it a shot.
This one is 1 to 6.5 star. Okay. Cool. I'm curious, is our main quest going to be harder than 6.5 then? Maybe I'll do it in order of difficulty. I don't know. But I've always been doing sort of the side quest dungeons first. Oh, I can't decide. We'll see. Let's kill that monster form after we go to speak to the island in Torment.
Alright
then. Oh, we got another side quest up there.
Let us have
We could up our eloquence, but no. you perhaps the boy who promised to save our priestess? If you're from the mainland, then, by any chance, have you been to the Lycaon Igniter shop in Grand Trad? Yes. Of course we have. Brigida shop, yeah, we're basically regulars. Could you do me a favor? I need someone to take this Igniter to Lycaon shop and have it appraised. It's like this. Not too long ago, a trader came to our shores and sold this model for cheap. Claimed it was a broken piece of regional craftsmanship. Oh, if I'm right, it's an Igniter. Pretty valuable one, too, so I'm hoping Lycaon store can appraise it and back up my valuation.
What?
You're willing to just hand this valuable Igniter over to people you met, like, a minute ago? I have to. I have no other contacts in Grand Trad, and the future of the Mustari is riding on this. Of course, I can promise a reward, too. I think we'll do that right away. Sounds like just be an errand to the Royal Capital to get this Igniter appraised. What do you think? Yeah, this sounds quick. I could just teleport. Thank you so much. It's in your hands, then. Here's the Igniter. I need you to get official certificate of appraisal from Lycaons. Bring it back here. You know where to find me. Simple appraisal shouldn't take long. If we end up in the Royal Capital, let's stop by the Igniter shop. Let's just do it now, because we could just teleport there and back. This game has, like, no load times. And I'll get some wisdom. Nice.
Alright then.
World map. We'll go to... Where was the Igniter shop? Yeah.
Let's go.
Why not?
Okay.
It's so quick. Do I talk to you? Like, actually appraise it in the menu? No, she said... Ooh. Although I do want to appraise this. Cool. That'll improve, wow, a lot of us. It's gonna give the biggest benefit to, Oh, I thought I equipped it. Oops. I guess I didn't. That's fine.
Welcome.
Requesting an appraisal, sir, of course. I'd be happy to. If you would just allow me to take the item in question, then. Handed the unappraised Igniter. What? This is... May I ask where you procured this magic Igniter? I borrowed it from Virga Island. In other words, this belongs to those pagans? Well, this is most unexpected. What I meant to say is, this Igniter is... I'm afraid that it is simply nothing special. Oh no, I should have lied to him. As far as Igniters go, it's rubbish. Let's ask Brigida. I'm sure our field representative has more important matters to attend to. I understand though, sir, and perhaps I was hasty. Second glance, this is truly a... Oh wow, he doesn't want Brigida finding out he was doing bullshit. It has many of the same qualities one would find in a divine relic. Perhaps you'd be willing to sell it to us? If the pagans were to make use of this, they'd undoubtedly come into conflict with the Sanctus Church. I only seek to avoid bloodshed, of course. They're not like that. Give it back already.
Right?
Even if it was ours to sell, I'd never let someone who spouts such prejudice nonsense have it. We'd like to have it back now, along with the report of the appraisal.
Splendid.
As you wish, so be it. Here's your appraisal report. Fee'll be waived this time. Okay.
Okay then.
Now that we got it appraised, let's make our way back. Oh, also, sorry, let me go to my equipment quickly and just, like, optimize him strongest, right, on his, fuck you, Rod.
Leave it to me.
Is that even the new one? That's not even the new one. Oh, wow, so we have a few good ones, then. Hold up. I go best on him. Maybe that was the new one we got. Okay. I didn't think it was called that. I thought it said something about fire or that it would improve. My bad.
Alright. Where to?
Okay. Yeah, like, I'd rather just clear this side quest out of our menu if we can, you know?
Let's go.
If it's such a quick and easy one like this. Where are you? Wait, is she somewhere? Oh shit. How do I get there? Down here? Oh yeah. Oh, who's the social link here? Or bond, whatever you want to call it. It looks like a chicken. That can't be it. Oh, it's Strahl. Okay.
Let us have faith in leaving you.
You haven't gotten my Igniter appraise, have you? Of course not. How'd you do it so quickly? Handed over the certificate and Igniter. According to them, it's old but high-functioning. Sounds like a valuable find. Kind of impressive that you knew that from only a glance, actually. Thank goodness, then my evaluation was correct. And that means my dream's in reach. Truth is, I needed a professional's opinion so I could test my own judgment. I'm planning to open up an Igniter shop here, on the island. Huh? You want to sell Igniters here? But aren't they, Sanctus creations, yes. I know there are many islanders who don't care for them. But it was your arrival here that got me thinking, someday this island will surely open up to the outside world. When that time comes, I want Igniters to help me be a bridge between our lands and the rest of the country. Prejudice against our people won't disappear overnight, but I think it comes from people's fear of the unknown. That's where I want to help. The Mustari seem like unknowns. I can try making us known. Show everyone that both Mustari and Igniters aren't objectively evil. And you've proven there are people who can see past tribes. People who just want to help. Truly, you are my hope. You could change the world. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Quite a boost to hear that from you. Oh right, almost forgot your reward. Take it. Some courage, right? Ooh, and an accessory, I think?
Alright.
Sweet.
Farewell.
Good luck in the tournament. Do your best. You too. Bet you'll find some islanders who'll be glad to be a part of your dream. Oh, this must be our, headquarters. Yeah, I should check it out.
Well,
oh, and buy all of his things.
Cheers. Fancy a
bit
of...
Hey!
Oh. Sorry, I was talking to him thinking he was just gonna sell me stuff, but you happen to know where we might find ingredients for a potion of blight? We needed to save the priestess. Yes, that's a predicament. I've already looked into it myself, but I apologize. I wasn't able to find any useful information here on this island. I have heard that you may have better luck finding what you need in the royal capital. Oh, okay. When they said not this island, that's why I was confused. I thought people were going to be... I thought we were going to have to be taking days' journeys to, like, somewhere on the runner. But no, they just meant like a different town and not the island. Okay. Oh, good. That makes sense, because I was like, how are... There should be an informant there. I'm sure they'll be glad to do business with you.
Okay.
Makes sense. Seeing how the royal capital is just full of unique things from all over. Let's check in with the city's informant. I'm gonna buy all of these.
Cheers.
Moving stone statues and spectos. Reflect bows, apparently.
Just between us.
Weak to fire. But for others, fire won't work at all. Wind. Cool, so way ahead of them on that. We got fire and wind ready. I just want to quickly, I'm glossing over these really quickly to see, like, is there an archetype I should be sure to develop beforehand? Okay, what's our...
But wait.
Spireblind Faith. Okay. Dang. Why do we have to take such a long route to it? That's weird. That seems very roundabout. Is it because of currents? Probably the currents.
We'll face danger here.
Monster, large bird. Okay. The closer you get, the more violent it becomes. Oh, attack from the rear. By that, they mean, like, back row. Hmm. Cool. Good to know. Okay.
Just between us.
So the final boss of that, we all want to be back row. Fire and Pierce. Cool. We got that. We've got, like, a Magic Seeker, at least, and mages. So, okay. Way ahead on all that. Cool.
Cheers.
What's this about? They sell basalts. Oh, cool. Limp goldfish. Oh, God. Yeah, the salts. Okay, right, for the bathing. Hero's Jeweled Root. Okay. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just really glossing with these for, like, the key info here. Cooking, blah, blah, blah. Oh, fuck. Is this about that secret shop? Seabury Street, yeah. Old miser claims he's selling medicinal herbs. Okay, this is the one I was wondering about, where I'm like, why can't we do anything? He's hidden away some interesting stuff for sale. Okay. Cooking. Mutual friend. Who would the mutual friend be, though? I wonder. Trust needs to be earned. Who could be the mutual friend?
Cheers.
White peach turnip. Okay. Beans honey jar. Plant seeds. Cool. Right. Interesting how this intel had a lot more to do with, like, where to find things and how to do a side quest, not how to kill enemies, specifically. Usually they're just about, like, enemies. Potion of blood. Having a clue what that is, at the very least, doesn't sound like it'd be in our village general store, right? They've already kind of told us we have to go to Grand Trad. Yeah. Okay. Grand Trad we need, but I just want to exhaust here if there's any more, side quest pickups. So I don't think we've been to every room here. Inwell. That's just where we started, I think. Inwell, yeah. Golden Deer Hearth, we've been in there, yeah. Rooster Inn, we've been in there too. Gauntlet Runner. Sandy Coast. Yeah, I don't really see anywhere unique. Go. Or like new, anything new. Weird, I wonder who the new, I wonder who the question mark is that people spent time with. Oh, unless maybe it's Juna, and just because we haven't, like, unlocked our time with Juna yet. It could just be, very well be her, yeah. Okay.
Where to?
I feel like they are telling me to go here. Anywhere specific, though. Anything lit up? I'm thinking in the tavern, we'll ask. Recruitment. Oh yeah, we haven't checked out a board for a while. Actually, let me just check the bounties, too. Because there could be a whole other location on the map that we don't have unlocked yet, like another side quest. Let's see. Oh! Weird. Sorry, I didn't think it was... I thought they were a different color than yellow when they're new. Need to slay the, Psyokopos in Scoundrel's Hole. Southeast of Grand Trad. We've been to Scoundrel's Hold, right? Or is that new? How funny, so they're sending us back. to like an old location, maybe. Unless that's new. It's been so long. Okay, blah blah blah. Leave it to us. Probably have to buy more intel too. Near Grand Trage. Inform it. Yeah, they already said.
Let's do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.5. Same difficulty as our other side quest. Okay. It's a whole new thing. Crazy. As long as we only have like an extra travel destination in Grand Trad, I hope we don't have a new one in like every area, you know?
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
Let's go to our tavern here.
Let's go.
Buy the intel, and then hopefully we can get more info here on our potion. Yeah. Oh, Potion of Blight. There it is. Okay, so this is the side quest one.
Want in on this?
Riffraff. Okay.
Really?
Just between us.
Problem is, some of the Goblin cronies are capable of using magic. They won't hesitate if it means stopping you. You eliminate them first, the Psychropos will have a meltdown. And good luck. Interesting, so you kind of want to take them all down at once. But they'll use magic on you, so what do you want to do? Leave them alive and disable their magic. Okay. Do we have, like... It's not silence in this, but what... I'm trying to think what class we have for that. Yeah, I'm not actually certain which class would be... Maybe the Faker had, like, debuff kind of stuff, I want to say. Okay, so village trading. Do I need to learn about the goods being sold in order to buy the goods? Whatever, I'll buy it.
Hey.
Highly valuable weapons. Mellow milk, Orgo sugar. I know I need Orgo sugar. Okay, cool. And then, how do we get this potion?
What?
Potion of Blight. It's some secret concoction from Virga Island, as I recall. I believe it's made with ingredient known as parch water. Visit the general store in Sunshade Row. Comfort Concoctions, it's called. I heard they recently got some in stock. Okay. General store in Sunshade Row. Is that the only ingredient I need?
Let's go.
We haven't... Bastard, you. We, haven't talked in a while to Moray, but I think we had to have, like, 25 archetypes. Like, we still need, like, 5 more, so... I don't think there's any point. Which one's the general store? Would it be the potion one here?
Alright
Is
then.
that general enough for you? Let's see.
And what is it you want?
Parch water. Okay. Also, anything I really don't have any of? No. The items.
What's this?
Main ingredient for Potion of Blight. Let's get back to the island and bring this to Adeni so we can finally get past the tree blocking the Dragon Temple.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go!
Nice. Do I go right away? Let me look at the difficulty and I'm gonna, like, have to make a decision. Do I use a few time slots? Do I just go in? You've returned, and with zeal renewed, it seems. We did the opposite, like, we waited until, like, the last 3 days to finally go to the dungeon with the last one. I don't know. I feel like we're pretty powerful at this point. I'd say so. We brought the ingredient you asked for. Now, you can get working on this blight potion, can't you? Handed over the parched water.
I see.
So this is what brings out the thirst I'd read about. I'm surprised you were able to procure a treasure such as this off the island in such a short time. Quite fleet of foot, these gauntlet runner contraptions. I see you have much yet to learn about them. One sec, guys. I'll get to brewing. You won't be waiting long. Take a moment to rest yourselves. One second, guys. Hold on. Okay. Sorry. The potion is complete. This is the potion of blight. Our village is passed down through generations. Sure, it'll serve you well.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
It's a big help, thank you. With this potion, I think we could get past that huge tree. Now we should be able to get inside the temple. Let us hurry and rescue the priestess. The altar where Dracodius is dedicated should be at the far end of the temple. Considering the situation, I doubt even Yufa has made it that far. You all must ensure you are ready to face the trials before you. Perhaps the bounty requests found in the mainland cities could be just the thing. He's almost saying do the bounties first. Okay. I also looked in at the recruitment center before I left port, and recall noting that the available requests had multiplied. Did they multiply, or did they add one that I just already picked up? Because, you know, you should see for yourself. I'll go look again, but I feel like I'm being misled here on that, and that it was literally one quest. Please save my sister. Maybe they're opening up a shit ton of stuff for us to do here, though, and there'll be like a bunch of bounties and new locations. Oh god, that's going to be overwhelming.
That reminds me.
I noticed Juna helping out the villagers with something. Maybe you should check in with her when you get a chance. Right, we can like start our bond with Juna. Ooh. Oh, I see. So yeah, we can unlock her here. Looking a bit pensive, love. Make sure to take a break when you need it, or you'll end up falling when you can least afford to. I have a bit of a favor to ask of you. It involves helping people, though. So you'll hear me out, won't you? We're truly all about helping anyone, and I think this is right up our alley. Not showing the time slot yet, so I think I can keep talking to her.
Thanks.
Go on. I need a perfect little spot over there. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view. Oh no, I didn't want to use a time slot yet.
You know.
Oh, am I committed here?
The islanders were so
It didn't show a clock, though.
Songs, they opened up to me a bit.
Fuck.
They were
It's
still
fine.
rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it?
Actually, it'll be good having this before going into any dungeon, so it's fine.
I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it, well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Right. Situation does seem concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got this.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
No deadline. Slay the monster, desecrating the Orbwise path. Informant. Should have more details. Okay. Yeah, they are opening up more locations. Okay. Cool.
We'll face danger here.
I wish it was like 20 days though, and not just 17. Like, just a little bit extra. I feel like we're gonna have to manage a bit harder on this one. Although, I guess we can travel around
This place.
from one to the other without returning to town.
Nice little village.
I'm gonna plan that better this time, where we do 2 in a row.
Here's where we are now.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, it's showing people in the dungeon already. Are we still going to use a day if we go to the Dragon Temple? I want to say it's going to let us teleport, because it shows that people have spent their time slot that way already.
We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
Like, without them having to spend time on the runner, you know what I mean? Okay, cool. So we didn't use the time slot, so we just... I guess that side quest probably unlocks her or something. Cool. Dragon Temple, went into Orbwise Path. Interesting, nobody did the... No one spent their time doing the labyrinth near, what do you call it? Town. Oh, maybe because it would take them... They'd be on the runner if they were doing that, yeah. Spend time with question mark.
Alright then.
Oh, there's another side quest there. I'm just seeing. Okay. Yeah. What's that?
Let's go.
Who's that?
Pardon me.
Horse Fisher Crone? You there? You're those outside. Oops. What'd she say? You're those outsiders who are going to save the priestess, aren't you? Your timing couldn't be better. Can I ask for me? I need some stones for my grandchild's first fishing trip. Stones? What good's that gonna do for fishing? They're called puller stones. When put in a specially crafted doll's hands, they always point in a fixed direction. The doll is vital for navigation at sea. Oh, but the stones weaken with time, so I'd like someone to bring some new stones from the Dragon Temple. Okay, cool.
Yeah?
That's where you find these stones? That's a ways off. Must be rough for the fishing industry. Truth is, we typically store our spare stones in our household. It's just that this time, I offered all of them up to the temple. Legend has it that the dragon god loves the stones, after all. Knowing how troubled it's been lately, I felt like I had to do something. But I arrived to find the temple full of monsters. I turned back quickly, of course, and the stones scattered. Can't tell anyone on the island I lost a stone, especially not my family. You're my only hope, please. Alright, leave it to me.
Not finished yet?
My word, the bravery of the young. I lost 3 polar stones. Okay. I only really need a single one, but obviously we'll get a better result if we find all 3. Okay. Gladly give you an additional reward for each. Cool. If I don't have the stones by the time my grandchild goes out fishing, there will be no point, so I need them by August 30th. Alright. To mention that the stones shouldn't be that far in. After all, I didn't get far before I decided to run away. If that's the case, why don't we search the ground relatively close to the entrance?
Let's give it a shot.
12 days, cool. 5-star. Is the dungeon only 5-star? No.
Oh, I smell... Let's see.
Huh.
Let's help them out.
I'm like, hold up.
What now?
What's my main quest? City. Which is like the main... Oh, the operation, right? Obtain... Yeah, I almost... You know what? Given the amount of stars they're giving me on it... I'm calling them stars. It's like a diamond shape, clearly not a star. But the fact that this is only 6, and then all the side stuff is like 6.5. Actually, I'm tempted to... Okay, other than that. But, yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do the dungeon first. It's this one, though. Oh, yeah, the Polar Stone, so yeah, 5. This is the only one that's kind of easy, though. But... Whatever, we'll do that after. I think I want to go ahead. I think I want to go ahead this time. I think I want to do the opposite of what we did last cycle, which was we kind of waited till the bitter end to do the dungeon. I think I'm going to do it first, and then we'll have like lots of free time.
All right then.
So I feel like we're over leveled already as is. Is there any other link here other than Strahl? Question 2, can I... So I can't... I guess I can't teleport to the dungeon, but do I still get there right away if I use the map here? Or is it gonna... Are we gonna go into like a travel sequence and use the runner again? That just feels a bit weird. Can I only cook when we're actually moving? Yeah, has to generate power. Okay, let me pop a save here. And then I think we're gonna go into the dungeon, and I just don't want to... Actually, no, wait. No save yet. Hold up. Before I even think about this, let me just see any side quests and NPCs popping up here. See, who's that? I got someone there. Who are you?
Let's go.
I'm just gonna check the other 2 towns real quick if there's anything else I should pick up before we go. Oh yeah. Oh right, Barden's link is progress is locked behind. Yeah. Right, there's a human we have to do. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Or no, it is a side. Wait. Yeah, weird. I could just go with him. I thought it would be a separate side quest I had to initiate or something. Can we go to the temple? Interesting, so I can just do it through her. I don't have to go to the map.
Got it.
What in the blaze?
All right then.
Okay. Oh yeah, and I just want to check a bounty board too, because like I feel like that was such a lie, saying like the amount of bounties is multiplied. Please, prove me wrong here. Prove me wrong.
Take a look.
Accepted. Completed. Absolute lies. You can't say the amount of bounties multiplied when you added 1. That's not multiplication, that's addition. Dude. I knew it.
All right then.
Okay, and then I just want to check Brylehaven. Anything popping up? Side quest exclamation point. I think we're good. Is that just Strahl hanging out there? Probably is. I'm like tempted to check just in case though.
Let's go.
I just want to see how that. I think it's Strahl though. Let's see. Oh no. Oh, Alonso, right. Oh my god, his story was getting intense too. It's so but No, we're gonna hold off on that. Cause if I jump into his story again, I will get sucked in. No.
Alright then.
Okay.
Where to?
So let me go back here.
Let's go.
I want to see if there's a difference between using my map versus, like, talking to a party member to initiate going to the dungeon. So we'll pop a save in front of her.
What now?
Save. And then I'll probably save on file too when we get into the dungeon, just in case, like, we find it too hard or something, but I think we'll be okay, though.
Hey.
Let's do that. I'll let everyone know. Okay, so what happens here?
Everyone's here.
Interesting, we do still have to take another day to go, though? That's so strange.
Let's see here.
The Dragon Temple. We should get there by this afternoon. Oh. Okay. But of course. Okay. Interesting, so we got a loophole here. They're letting us just go.
Fight to them.
Alright, cool. Good.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I mustn't allow things to remain as they are. That's right, I think we have to spend time with her here, actually. I want to say she was locked behind a Gauntlet Runner interaction to progress her further. Where is she then? Is she on the deck? Oh, wrong side. Erkenberg! There she is, yeah. What did everyone else do? Oh fuck, are we gonna have to fight Jin on this trip? I think that might be on land, though. I don't know if anyone else has, like, water travel yet.
Ah, tis you.
Have you not decided our plans for the day, even knowing we mustn't let our guard down? A breather might do us some good. I apologize, but I must ask that we save training for another time. Right now I have some things I'd like to ponder alone. If you need advice, I'm here.
If so...
Could you spare a moment for me, then? Just about Rodante, the Knight Commander. Oh, yeah. He basically threatened her already. He, like, hung someone in front of us and was like, "You're next if you step out of line, Hulkenberg." My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship, mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
Yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard when I was still quite young. I thought that in the military, I could blaze my own trail on strength alone, but well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But...
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodante in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born into a storied Roeg household, but his house dissolved, and he joined the military after its decline. We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts, regardless of familial background. What changed him? What happened to him?
The truth is...
After our training concluded, Rodante was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead, it was I, still tenured in years, who was ultimately selected. And there we have it. He was jealous. Gotcha. Rodante lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointment to the Royal Guard. Instead, he was sent to the front lines, alongside the common footmen of the state army. I'm sure he was frustrated. He made a name for himself and returned to the order. But to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time, you feel inferior? You respect that? Trying to say you respect him?
No.
Rodante's current behavior does not befit a knight commander. and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power. Even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power, nay indeed, could be all the more reason to intervene. But I cannot help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest. And after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what a weight do they bear from one such as I? A knight errant and erred, failed in her solemn duty. That's not who you are. That's still a knight. No, I'm saying that's not who you are. It's not who you are, Hulkenberg. Yet even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? What of she who wandered? Once upon a time, I thought myself righteous. I respected order, brought many a criminal to justice, and saw many a punishment meted out. Yet looking back, I know it was a matter of convenience, a way to disguise the weakling I was, my knightly standing a replacement for the family I had forsaken. Of course, in my time as a knight, I failed to protect the prince, and abandoned my post to seek him out with no more honor than a thief in the night. Wow. I fled my family, fled my knighthood. For Dante, he sees this in me, very unclear. Who am I to claim any chivalry over him? You would run again? So you'll say nothing?
So then...
You just stay silent, overlook this? No. I was simply afraid to face him, and afraid of facing who I once was. You don't have to be. You have friends, you know. You're better than this. You're better than this.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You think me braver than the woman who speaks of fear?
You know.
'Tis the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Welcome back, Kiyokiwi, hey! Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Why yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. I'm truly indebted to you, GayStation. Know that you have my sincerest thanks. Hulkenberg seems like she realized something. I sense a further deepening of our bond. What does this help? Our knight? She's a knight, right? Yeah. While in reserve, the amount of experience she gains increases. Nice.
Sorry.
I'd like some time alone with my thoughts. When I found my answers, let us speak here again. Oh, is it going to be another? She's saying let us speak here. Does that mean our next interaction is going to be locked on the runner as well?
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the Dragon God, and the Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magma.
So do we have to sleep once, or can we go in for the night? I guess we can go in for the night.
All right.
Right?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Oh, curious. Yeah, what level are people? So we're around like 35 on everyone, I think.
What now?
38. 38 and 35. What's everyone else? 35, 35. Yeah! Okay, that person is like 40, but looks like we're all kind of close.
What do you think?
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I didn't know that, Kyogiwi. Interesting. But it's not like something the website already had, GeoKiwi. It's like a state actually making that just for like specific states. That's always been so weird to me, how like laws can be different in the same country in a different part of the country. That's always been so weird about the states. I'm like, what's united about them if like you're all allowed to have different laws? Went into effect January 1st. Oh geez. Bottoms up.
Hey.
For all the trouble we went through to get it, are we sure it's going to work on a tree of this size? Juna is right, the only way to find out is to just pour it. KeoKiwi, I'm curious, what is the burden of proof of age, how do you, is it instant? Like, do you just click your birth date, or is there some extra crazy step? You have to, like, photograph your ID or something online. I'm just curious, what's the burden of proof of age? Why is it moving? What's going on here? So 'tis a monster in a tree's disguise. Yeah, I mean, the skin growing out of it, or whatever those were, was kind of... Ugh. I hate the word, but, like, pustules. This blight brew has stripped away the oaken mask to reveal the beast within. Ooh. Whoa, it's none too happy about it, honestly. Couldn't the drought have stripped away the armor, too?
Incoming.
Nothing for it, let's chop this tree beast down. Oh my god, you have to use a credit card to prove your age? That's crazy. Creating an account and adding a credit card even if it's a free website. That's wild. I wouldn't want to have to give out credit card information. It's a tree, so fire's gotta work, right? That's just logical. Yeah, of course. Of course it's fire. Oh nice, and she can inflict burn. You're fucked.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, do
Can you do, like, severe, extreme... Yeah, heavy fire damage. Cool. Doesn't matter who he does it with.
Forward!
Interesting we're getting a boss from the get-go in this one, huh?
Is everyone alright?
That's your opening, Captain.
Come!
They've at least... I feel like they've
This won't do.
shaken up the formula at least a little bit, somewhat here. Extreme... It's electric, though, but you know what? How many does it use? Two turns? Yeah.
Get after it, love.
Fine with that. Resist? Okay.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Mage!
Then how did it resist it if it's weak to lightning? Are there two targets? What is happening?
There's a better way.
No, it only has the one target. So how did it resist and then become a weakness? That's really weird.
Blaze!
I'll show you.
It's already burned, but I think the damage will still be good. Yeah, nice. Doesn't stack or anything, I don't think, but that's fine. 2 turns? Rude. Ew. Oh, I hate it. It's gross. And he healed. Motherfucker healed. At least she has that burn effect. We gotta keep that up. You healed 3 times, dude. Come on. This is just rude.
I'm all prepared.
I don't even know if the heavy damage is worth it or not.
Please allow me.
Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Okay, it is weak. That's weird, it resisted once. It must have had some kind of shield up.
Mage!
Kiyokiwi, are VPNs useful at all for that situation? I don't know enough about them. I'm sure they thought ahead on VPNs, but I'm just wondering if that might be a way around it. Sometimes. I think VPNs are too common now, though, that they've, like, sort of figured out what to do.
Hellfire!
You hit their weakness. I'll give nice raging fire.
I need to unlock a heal on her.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
I think we can get him. Oh, he's not weak anymore to it. See, yeah, something is weird about the lightning.
This one.
Yeah, I don't want to use the lightning if he's resistant. Okay, we'll do just an or a paranoia heal here in case he... I don't think he can take us out, though.
Thank you.
If he gets a turn here, but I'm hoping this will be good enough to take him out. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, like Kiyokiwi, there's lots of cheap VPNs.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh wow. That scared me. We managed somehow. Honestly, all that trouble over an angry shrubbery.
But
our way inside the temple is now clear. Let us push onward to find Yufa.
You're right.
Right. We've had a rough start. Time to get back on track.
Pushing forward. We've got to hurry. What do you think?
Interesting, we haven't even spent the time slot yet after, That's cool. I don't think I need time to prepare, but I just want to pop a save out here.
What now?
Alright, folks, and I'm gonna end real soon, hun. Yeah, this flu has been kicking my ass, and
We've got to hurry.
been sweating about the past hour here. The meds help, though, for sure, but...
What do you think?
I feel like if you went back to town here, though, you would still lose the time slot. But yeah, I kind of want to at least explore the first floor of this dungeon.
Fuck with me, fellas! This ain't my first time.
Nice. Shit is dying, that's good. I think these should take out right away too, right? Okay, good. We should be able to breeze through this dungeon. Oh, some of those enemies over there might be harder though, but... it's okay. Spirit dust, nice.
impressive as ever.
Ooh. Lightning elemental. Ooh, the big guys get taken out. Oh my god.
The journey is usually the part that you remember anyways.
Is that what I sound like now, Kiyokiwi? Is this guy really... Wow, the big boys are dead. We don't have to fight them. Oh, good. Okay. Man, I think... I have this, like, nagging feeling that this is our last kind of easy dungeon, though, that it's going to be, like, maybe a difficulty spike, but I don't know. We'll see.
No way!
I can't believe the size of this place. It's like a proper labyrinth. I wonder how deep it goes. Oh, good. My voice is normal, Kiyokiwi. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? The Tylenol has helped and stuff, so... And I'm still just a bit sweaty and, like, body aches, you know? What's that? Kiwi. Toddy? I should know that? No, I don't. No, because my job, Kiwi, is to, like, pop open a bottle of beer or, like, pour a draft or mix a vodka soda, but we don't shake anything or do anything fancy. So no, I don't know that drink. Because we don't do any, like, mixology. My job is to get, like, 200 people served in 5 minutes. Perhaps we could tell. Were it not for the strange mist, the path ahead is shredded.
I must.
It's whiskey, lemon juice, honey, hot water. Mmm. Ooh, that would be good. When you're... okay, so it's like a sick alcoholic beverage. That's cool. Before the dragon god.
What can I do?
I am the priestess. I must offer myself in sacrifice. Interesting. Okay, we can hear her. What's wrong? Are you alright? I just heard the voice inside my head. Apparently it belonged to the priestess. Priestess voice, you say? I certainly couldn't hear it.
So...
You heard her voice. That means she's alive. Come on, let's find her.
Let's go.
What's this? Just the beginning? Sorry, I'm just curious because it was, like, not unfogged, so it was acting like it was new territory. But it's what I just did. Huh. Oh, I guess because it played a cutscene and then brought us forward, we never actually touched the section right by the door, technically. Alright. 2 exclamation points there. Alright.
Check this out.
Okay. Many paths here. Many stairways. Alright. Monument of Virtue.
Check this out.
Something written on the stone monument. It says, those who are lost does the mist bedevil. But upon the proper path, no mist will there be to thwart it. So this means the mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong path.
I see.
Okay. Then if visibility worsens, it implies we're off track. Okay. And I'm guessing we'll have to swap. It's probably going to be one of those, like, multiple staircases where we pick one and then we're going to have to go, like, left or right on another one. See exclamations, though. Can we do anything with these? Oh, it was the sign. Sorry. I thought these were closer together. Okay, I see.
This.
Thine eyes report doth not tell all. Only those with the conviction to alter their perspective. Does that mean use sight? May find their way through the dark. Perspective is it, so we have to change how we view things here. I want to say it's Gallica's sight. Look beyond what's in front of us, or at least what I assume it's trying to say. That to me says use Gallica, right? Interesting. Okay, we can see
something we can do here.
We can see a lot of things. Huh. They all look kind of foggy. I don't know. Is that the least foggy of them? I don't know. They're all a bit foggy. Oh, very foggy. Alright. Okay, that's gotta be right, eh? I don't know what it would have done, like, put me in a battle or teleport me back up? If I took the wrong path? Oh, some go back up, though? Okay, this is weird now. Yeah, I thought we'd be heading straight down. Right. Oh, I can't get that? Motherfuckers.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
No. Question. If I go back up. Ooh. Okay. That's what they do to you. Gotcha. But I'm wondering, I feel like I needed to go down one of these to get some treasure.
Come
No,
say
the mist.
hello, treasure.
The mist will come get me there. Weird.
Sounds crazy.
How are we gonna get all that?
Something's around here.
Oh shit.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Oh, they're not all. Okay, not all of them. Here we go.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Something written on the stone monument. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Follow the dragon god's guidance. Certain poetry to it, isn't there? Sounds like it's meant to encourage living in harmony with nature.
However,
but to invite us to look to the stars, surely we cannot do that within the temple.
No.
No? They're symbols, though.
Hey,
right?
Maybe there's something to do here.
Thank you.
come on! I can feel the power coursing through me.
Yeah, so folks, I'm gonna end really soon, but I think I got a raid set up for us.
Looks like they found us.
Let's try to find like a Magla Hollow, though, like a save point.
Oh, that's lovely.
But we'll pick this up tomorrow. There's a lot more to explore in here.
Gotta be something we
Is this
can do
right?
here.
No, that's I can't do that anyway. Okay. I gotta explore more then. What's killing me about this is that it's not allowing me to, like,
Maybe there's something to do here.
unfog the whole map, you know? Hey.
Staying alive
Motherfucker.
isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Okay. Thank you. I was going to.
There's something we can use nearby.
Sweet.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Sweet. We could take this too. You here? No. No, we cannot. Oh. This, it's a mural. War of Ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Doesn't it seem like...
Depicts the Annex War. It seems far too grand scale. If it were, it wouldn't have been called the War of Ruin. It's likely depicting the war that led to the destruction of the old world. People aren't the only combatants here. There are dragons that... and what looks like monsters in the fray, too. They could even be ancient gods. You ask me, it looks more like they got roped into a war that the people started.
What the...
You're telling me people manipulated dragons? This many bloody dragons as tools of war? To hazard a guess, I'd say the magic which allows us to control archetypes fashioned after heroes of old is fairly similar.
Hey.
If gods and dragons really started fighting, no wonder they called it a War of Ruin. Could this have really happened?
However,
Oh. Ooh. You dangerous?
victory is ours, and safety.
No, you... Oh, you explode. Okay. Treasure! Don't be an enemy, please.
That must be quite rare.
Ooh. Fire Bloom Signal. Pierce. Oh, for Commander. Cool. Okay. Are pinks better than yellow? That looks... No, we can't. Yeah, it's gonna kill me that we can't unfog the entire map, because we can't go down certain paths. Yeah, like we can't do these staircases. Oh god, so they'll stay fogged forever. That breaks my soul.
find a use for that.
Now what? Oh.
There's
It's
something
challenging.
nearby.
Is that one I can't do?
Gotta be something we can do here.
That darkening? I can't... I don't know. Sorry, sometimes I'm not sure if it's going to take me back to the beginning or not.
We can use nearby.
Where it's like, it's kind of foggy, but not really.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Maybe. You go down here.
Sounds crazy.
No.
But something's around here.
Keep saying that.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh.
I imagine that would be of use.
This exclamation point one I did already. Mortals are all but lone shards of Mother Earth. Look to the stars. Oh yeah, the look to the stars. Which again, is that
Sounds crazy.
maybe
All right.
maybe if it has like yellow on top, is it a safe path? Is that what the look to the stars could be? And then that's the thing ends there. So then, yeah, maybe it's like follow the yellow. Is this a yellow paint puzzle? Oh, although, okay, we did do all that. Right, oh no, was this the path to the mural that we just did? Yeah. I think they wanted us to find that mural, but no, I don't think it was the way forward.
Pretty standard.
Although it could be, I don't know, we'll get back to that if we have to. We might not be able to go. Yeah, I think it's not going to let us go either of these. Yeah, no, that's not going to work either. What about you? Nope. I'm at a loss then. Okay, if I follow the mural path again, assuming that's all, maybe it leads to something else that I just forgot. Let's see. Yellow. Oh, no, it goes back down. Okay. Now what? There. Okay.
Sounds crazy.
Okay, this feels better now.
Something's around here.
Yeah.
Oh, they saw us.
I imagine that would be of use.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
Okay, it killed itself. We're good. Okay, still going straight forward pretty much. We do any of these though, or are they all... No, they're all foggy.
I knew you could do it.
Okay. Getting close. That's gonna not work.
All right, my archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Oh, is this a second one? Nice. It's a mural. The world after ruin is inscribed here in archaic writing.
Indeed.
Based on the title, we can surmise it depicts those who perish in a city torn asunder by flame. It would imply a world brought to the brink of destruction by a great war. On the bottom there, it looks like people gradually changing?
Look.
Isn't that a monster of some kind on the left? What is going on here? Or there? What a strange physiognomy? Almost looks like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. Yeah. No idea what any of this means. Don't think any amount of concentration on our part's going to clear it up. I wonder, will we find out maybe it wasn't all a metaphor all along and that the humans are like a previous civilization of like humans and this is actually all in the future. No, I still think there's it's a deeper meaning than that. It's not that. That's just me speculating, but that's not. It can't be that. That'd be dumb. That's why I'm not a writer.
Maybe there's something to do here.
Can I get that, please?
Sounds crazy.
No.
But something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on, you have to let me go down on one of those. That's what he said.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Oh. I just want that blue item. Okay, safe.
Come on.
By the way, what are those three? Oh, those are enemies. Okay. I don't know. I saw blue and thought it was an item.
Something's around here.
Yeah. Here we go. That's what I wanted.
You found something.
Is this
Let's
one?
take it with us.
No. Getting closer. So it's like the center. It's gonna take us all the way around. We're gonna have to do that whole left section first. Well, so much for me finding a save point. But wait, I'll just keep going here. It has been nice, because this one's a little more complex than the other dungeons, though. I'm glad we're just fighting like this and not having to deal with, like, encounters, you know? I think the encounters here would take me out of it too much in this kind of environment where you have to, like, get your bearings all the time, you know? Oh, I can do this. Cool.
There's something we can use nearby.
Item. I stopped following the ceiling at this point, but I think that's okay. Probably can't. Yeah. I'm guessing this is a no.
There's something we can use nearby.
Come on!
Very impressive.
Let's push through!
Impressive as ever.
Thanks.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Of course. We're gonna have to follow the ceiling thing all the way around, I'm pretty sure.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
This is bad.
Ugh.
They're onto us.
Didn't even see you. Oh god. Heal that. Yeah. Jeez. Oh, I already tried that, didn't I? So we're going back up, yeah, and follow the, like, ceiling path. And... oh, we didn't do this one yet. Okay, cool. So mural, the old world is inscribed here in archaic writing. An old world, is it? I suppose it's some kind of ancient city. Those are buildings. They're preposterously tall. Never in all my days have I seen a town such as this. Okay, so, cool. Alright. Yeah, so it's clicking now. So I think our utopia that maybe Murray's book is based on is actually from the past. So this is like a new society, even though it feels medieval. Maybe? Who knows, but yeah, I think that's what we've got going on here. One sec here, guy. Oh, wait, what'd he say? Hard to believe it's a depiction of the past, isn't it? Almost feels futuristic. Cool, okay. I was wondering how our, like, modern city fit into the storyline, so it is the past. That's a city, what's surrounding it? It looks like monsters. No. Not monsters, no. The more I look, the more it appears as though they're being worshipped. Okay. The point is emerging. Gotcha. A world where there is not but one god. Huh. Now that is indeed a very different understanding of history from that of sanctism. I don't think we're going to guess our way to the right answers here. Let's press on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, like... Okay, maybe it's not what I'm thinking, but... When it's saying, like, they're being worshipped, like, yeah, is it saying that, like, their humanity sort of puts terrible people on pedestals and, like, worships monsters as idols? I think that's where they were going with that.
Oh, incredible!
Tranquil Trilby, Leisure Hat. Okay, and where's my guide here? Can I go this one though, or is it
we can do here.
Literally only the ceiling? Is that the only option of where to go? Oh, item ahead. Oh, but I still never got to the other side of it? What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, that sucks. Okay, I guess we're going back up and around then. We're doing laps on it now, are we? Like, we've got all the way around and nothing has gotten us to the center. It's weird. How did I not get that? Oh. I'm guessing there's no option to go here. Yeah. Maybe we can shift the ceiling thing or something, right? No, it wouldn't be that. What are they gonna do? Let us sketch.
There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Yeah, I guess, is following the path the only option? No, it can't be, because to get to the center, like, it didn't direct us there, so I'm kind of... Figure it out. Interesting. Okay, this path I can take, even though the arrows weren't pointing to it, so that helps. Or sorry, even though the ceiling wasn't. Anything up here, though? Oh yeah. Sweet. What I will say is that if it... The fact that we're able to take out all the enemies right away... Paladin's Mace, nice! I don't think we've unlocked the Paladin yet. Oh, the healer can do it, though. But yeah, I think the Knight actually unlocks Paladin eventually. But yeah, I think this whole area would be a nightmare if we were having to actually, like, fight full battles. It would take hours to get through this. I just mean, like, just this one room. Okay, so I don't know now. I feel like there's got to be something that'll direct us to the center, but the ceiling has been kind of...
Sounds
betrayed us and took us in a circle.
Oh, they saw us.
They saw us?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Is it sending us? Yeah, it's sending us back up that way. Alright. I just want to check some of these, though. Yeah. Does it ever, like, split off the ceiling thing? It seems to, no, it seems to only, like, point one direction.
They're gone.
Yeah, we're here. It's, like, so close yet so far away. I wonder what path actually leads in. I'm just kind of hoping it, like, branches off somewhere, though, but it seemed to back to the beginning the first time, so I don't know, guys. Oh, wait. I never came down. Oh, how weird. I guess when I stopped following it, I did find some alternate paths, so apparently I haven't been right here, which is weird. Oh yeah, this is going right into the center. What? Weird. I took...
Alright, how's that? Was well done.
Yeah, this is what I need, right? Somehow I went in a completely different direction and got myself taken back to the beginning. Okay, I'm happy.
Come on. That'll do it. Let's push through. Come on.
That's not half bad.
Thank you. What's that?
Look.
The wall is broken here. I wonder if someone fell. This breakage is an unusual one. Perhaps we can conclude a battle occurred here. Okay. Why are you telling me, though? Okay, anything... Oh, one more item. Yeah. Oh, Polar Stone, that's right. We needed... Didn't we need 3? Or I think it said we'd get a better reward if we got 3. I wonder if we've...
Good. I think...
What now?
How many... I got 3! Cool! I already got the other 2. I was never paying attention. Alright, great. Can I unfog any of these? Nope, no, you may not. Okay, let's just go in. Let's just go in. The map is gonna drive me crazy for the rest of my life, but no, it's fine. Ugh.
What? There's someone here.
Oh, that's her. Isn't it? That's the princess. Or, wait, was she a princess? Whatever she was.
It's you.
Yeah, Yufa.
I believe we met at the spring?
Cool.
My name is Euphrasia. I am priestess of the dragon god, but you may call me Yufa, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed.
So yeah, the connection here is already there that she is, or sorry, that like they're calling it a dragon god, and then we're seeing paintings of like humans, of like normal people turning into like what this world knows as humans, like beasts, and then it's saying people are worshipping them. The dragon is 100% a human. I mean, I determined that like 3 hours ago, but like this just further confirms that we're not getting any kind of surprise. It's not going to be a real dragon.
With a third eye that can see magic's flow. But more importantly, Why are you here?
Adeni asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Magla royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield. And I should know. But if you're to risk your life, shouldn't it be for something certain?
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
We'll protect you, Fa.
We'll protect you.
Yes. When we leave this island, we will do so together.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly.
Okay.
There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Make haste. We have a save point? We have a save point. Yes, please.
Indeed.
All right.
Yep.
We're good. Good to go here. I will end there, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight with my sick ass. Yeah, good stream here, and hopefully I'll be even better tomorrow. On the mend, you know, getting better. But thank you again for being here, folks. And I got a raid set up for us. Someone who's raided us before. I'm happy he's on now, and I actually get the chance to raid him, since I'm not usually streaming Saturdays, so stick around, give him some love. We're gonna raid Medicare Bear. And he's doing some Fortnite, and it looks like he's playing as Hatsune Miku, which I didn't even... Of course it has her, that game has everything, but anyway. I am hitting that raid button, give him some love, and I will see y'all next time. Bye for now.